All right. Well, it seems as if I've got a few mortal matters to take care of. This was a bit long, but still, thank you all for coming in. Oh, and it's your birthday. Well, and you've chosen to spend your birthday with me, the chillin. Wow, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay. Just to celebrate, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jin Yi. Happy birthday to you. 祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，yay! Okay, and I always do this, and it might seem a bit, it might seem like it's a normal thing now. But here's an Asmanthus branch for you, and you're allowed one plucky plucky for your birthday. Yep. Let's see what you've got here. You failed the first one because it was scuffed. Roger, okay. You've got a sour snack for your birthday. You need to have something sour to wash down all of the other greasy things, I think. Hmm, greasy things. Archery, not too bad. And hello, baby doll bunny. Congratulations for getting first today. And thank you for claiming your daily snacks and your daily cultivation tasks. Your cultivation tasks, you've got archery and they get Roger. You've made some glutinous rice balls for your daily cultivation task, baby doll bunny. It's time for yeah, it's already time for the season. And tea eggs. Well, it's very light, but tea eggs, it's good for keeping company. It's good for keeping company. Now that we're in, wonder how we're all. All right, a little bit of a cold. Well, I hope things are cooling down for us. I'm not feeling that hot today, but let's not say it a bit too early. Hope your birthday's going well. May you have the best fortune, best health. May your career be smooth sailing. I think I've mentioned it before, and may you have a very loving boyfriend in the future. And lots of money. And lots of money so they can spoil everyone around you rotten. Mm. Okay, how's your day today? Mine was a bit hectic, and I was running at about 20% brain power today. Mortal matters seem to be taken care of. Need to be running around, and finally I've settled down. And just thankfully I've managed to run the stream on at 10:30 sharp, like I said. 10:30 sharp. It's a bit late, but well, uh, we'll we'll, we'll run along with it. Mm, mm. I wonder what I'm gonna do right now. I wonder what. Yeah, but it's the usual, isn't it? It's the usual. It's the usual over here. Now that we've got things going. Now that we've got stuff going on, it's gonna be the usual stuff. It's gonna be a bit of yapping. It's gonna be a little bit of yapping. And when we're done yapping, and I suppose we can go thirst in the game that's not Genshin. We're going back to the not Genshin today. Hmm. We're going back to the not Genshin, and well, we're just gonna have another Genshin nostalgia in it, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. Mooncake's festival's already passed now, isn't it? Mm. Trying to sit in the corner and make myself a little bit comfortable. Hello, Zed Mabuhay, kumusta ka? Hmm. Kumusta ka? Kumain ka na ba? Kumusta ang stream mo? Kumusta ang stream mo? Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Ah. Kumusta ang Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Ah. Hope it's going well for you. Though I don't think I've got anyone to speak to in Tagalog. So I'm just gonna spam my Tagalog at any random people that I come across, I guess. Ah. Okay, if anyone, to all of us here, if you like MMOs and if you like something chill and if you like something chaotic as well, go say hi to Zep for me. Zep is a Pepino black cat. Lots of chaos over there, and it's a good place to be if you love kitties. Well, and here we go. Okay, here we go. Not much going on here, so I'm just gonna start my usual routine. Here we go. I wonder what I'm gonna do. Well, anyways, anyways, just let me settle. Anyways, just let me settle down for a bit, and we're truly starting. Just settling down for a little bit, and then we can go on. Mm. I can't believe the whole, the whole writing yesterday was just me ranting about mooncakes. And we went and we spent, I think, the whole session ranting but learn about mooncakes. Hello, Lavi. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. Ah, and again, I thought of a few things to say on stream earlier, just to yap, but now it seems that a few things I thought of has escaped my mind, eluded my mind. Went to the Pear Gardens and watched an opera. Of course, you're lurking in the opera. You're lurking in the opera. That's a very good place to go to. And fried. And I hope you enjoy your fried spring rolls in the opera. Thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks and your daily snacks. Yay! Tekkenate. I hope your Tekkenate has improved, Lavi. Go check out Lavi as well. Wow, one after another. Hello to the plucky, plucky queen. Clean the kitchen and bamboozle the kitchen deity. Ah. Hello to the plucky, plucky. And you've got robot lekor. Ah. Well, it's time for plucky, plucky. And it's time for handsome men. Again today. And robot lekor. It's fried fish cake, if you may. It's fish cake mixed with flour and fried and battered, and it's a type of cropot lekor that's a bit chewy, and you dip it in sour sauce to have to bring out the most of the to bring out most of the flavors. Cropot lekor, cropot is cropot exactly. Cropot is cropot, or in the Philippines, I think it's crope or something. If I'm not mistaken, it's called crope in the Philippines. But then I hope I'm correct. I hope I'm correct because I can't remember how you spell it in Tagalog. Hmm. Trying to learn it, but I have no one to speak it to. That's why it's a bit of a challenge for me to learn Tagalog on my own. Bit of a challenge for me to learn, but well, here we are. Just finish your second story submission. Oh, well, that's nice. To the third one. Wow, hustling with the stories, are we? Hustling. Hustling pretty hard. Hustling. Here I'm hustling my handwriting. I just hope my handwriting improves enough. Hmm. Chilin, I think Chilin's got okay handwriting. Just that Chilin's handwriting could be a little bit more beautiful. I think. 武探印笔记 OK，武探印笔记，武探印 Urban Myth Dictionary. Time to list out all of the Singaporean curses that you can think of. Time to list out all the Singaporean curses that you can think of and put it in a submission. It's Halloween, all right, because I'm gonna bring out my Malaysian curses as well. Mm. I'm definitely gonna bring out the Malaysian curses. Mm. Maybe some other, if I can, maybe some Chinese ghost stories as well, because that one will be fun. I believe. That one's definitely gonna be adding Cryo's interesting taste as well. Interesting taste. Ah, Yes, Cryo loves durian and coconut very much, so I'm gonna put in just write in that coconut durian, and that would be enough for a uh, and that would be enough for a submission. 嗯，武探印笔记 Ah, my handwriting is not functioning today for whatever reason. 武探探印笔记探印笔记 Ah, I am wondering where the story will take us today because we just had what you call it. Every time a hot guy comes up, we're definitely gonna have every time a hot guy comes up, we're definitely gonna have tentacles. I wonder how many tentacles we'll run across today in the Not Genshin. Now that's a horror story. Every time I think so far without fail, every time we every time there's a hot guy on screen, there's gonna be tentacles in the corner. 武探印笔记，武探印 OK。My hot guys and tentacles classic. Hot guys and tentacles classic. Yeah, I wonder. No, no. The question is, I wonder why there's always tentacles around the corner every time a hot guy shows up. It's got to be tentacles. I think the games are picking up on our tastes for dojins. I think the games are picking up on our tastes for dojins. That's why the game is starting to spawn tentacles whenever there's a hot guy in chat. Wait, in the game. Is this supposed to look like this? I'm trying to write it quickly and beautifully. One. Maybe like this, maybe like this. Maybe like this. After all, there's a first time for everything. 武探印笔记. I still have to memorize all of this. I think the only thing that, now thinking back, we used to have all the masters of astrology in the past, but it didn't cross my mind. It didn't cross my mind to learn astrology well in the past. So now, I guess I'm making up for it by learning astrology from some of my mortal masters. Hmm. Ah. Now, come to think of it, that's to be expected when you're in mortal. Hmm. When you're in mortal, of course, you're gonna be expected to do some basic astrology. Otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, How are you going to look into the matters of the mortal world effectively? Am I right? Hmm. Of course, you're going to need a little bit of astrology as an immortal. You're going to the moon to plucky plucky. There are some flowers here to be plucky plucky as well. It so happens that some of my smanthus is ready to be plucky plucky right after Mid Autumn Festival. So plucky plucky is available here today. Plucky plucky is available today and it's up for the plucking, if you so wish. If you so wish. Ha, but now I'm just wondering. Free pony ride to the moon. Oh, gee. God dang it. When my flowers are ready to be plucky plucky, no one wants to plucky plucky. When my flowers are not ready to be plucky plucky, everyone wants to plucky plucky. Dang. All of us has got a really all of us have got a really peculiar sense of timing, if anything. All of us, I wonder why you've got a really peculiar sense of timing whenever it just so happens that my flowers are free today and no one wants to plucky plucky, but when my flowers are still not ready, everyone's rushing in for the plucky plucky. Timing doesn't match. Wait, is it Murphy's law or something that says is it the law of inverse attraction? I wonder. Okay. Anyways, anyways, anyways. Ah, ah, getting a bit better at this. Getting a bit better at this. It's just that my strokes need to be a little bit more clearer. It seems my strokes are a little bit low to the cheapskate auntie. I think the law of the capochi applies to all Pinchilins over here, whether we like it or not. The law of the cheapskate, the law of the Pinchilin, the capochi, the law of the capochi applies to all Pinchilins over here, whether we like it or not. Okay. 五贪印笔记五贪印笔记五贪印笔记五贪印笔记。哎呀，this one needs a little house over here. Otherwise, it's gonna start leaking. Of course, you're gonna need a little roof over here. And to make it extra pretty, the roof. And to make it extra pretty, the roof can't have any gaps in between. Okay, here we go. 五贪印笔记啊，哦，探印笔记 Yeah, I think I've got a yapping problem as well because I run out of yap relatively quickly. Mm. So to make up for the sometimes to make up for the lack of yap over here, I'll just practice my handwriting. Yeah, maybe that works because on some days you can see I'm really struggling with yap. I think this is one way where this is one way for me to get my yap out much faster. Mm. This is one way for me to start yapping because once if I just sit around and wait for a yap to come out, I probably stay silent and because I wanted to concentrate and lock in Rui, lock in and get the yap out. But if I do this, I think yap comes out a little bit easier. I think yap comes a little bit easier if I just, if I write, practice handwriting while yapping, probably I can think of some things to yap, such as now. Because if I sit around and try to come up with yap, right, I don't think I can come up with anything worthwhile. That's why I'm switching strat, and you can see me practicing my handwriting always, always. It started rather recently, I say. Mm. It's just that it started rather recently and not too long ago. Mm. Just the law, it's just the yap coming out as I start doing other work. Mm. I think if I do something and yap, the yap will come up. It'll be easier for me to start yapping as I describe what I'm doing or just say something unrelated, such as this. I wish, some meetings in the mortal world didn't last that long today. It's just that the meeting in the mortal world lasted a bit too long. Lasted much longer than I thought today, so I had to set the time, the stream time to 10:30 GMT plus 8 Malaysia time. Well, it looks like two curtains or maybe two waterfalls side to side, isn't it? Mm, I won't say it's neat. I won't say it's neat, but I would say is. It isn't really neat, but it looks like two curtains lined up together. The only thing neat together is they're all lined up together in a row. Lined up together in a row, and the rows aren't slanting. That's what I've been good at doing always. I've been told, Rui, you're, uh, I wonder how Rui does it all the time. Rui can write in a straight line. Rui can write in a straight line, and the rows won't even. I don't know. The rows aren't crooked more often than not. Rui can write in a straight line, and the rows aren't crooked. I guess that's I guess that's a compliment. I guess that's a compliment. But sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Definitely. I'll take it. Because that's definitely a compliment. Yeah, I can write in a straight line, but I'm actually very fruity. I'm just saying. Okay. Some Chinese characters have got so many strokes. That's why I'm trying to find a shortcut. Uh, I'm trying to find a shortcut to make it so that I can write the same. So that I can write the same. Uh, what do you call it? Same amount, the same character with less with lesser effort. I believe in general, just if I can write the same things with lesser effort, then they'll be good. They'll be good. Because one thing's for sure, in the future, when I go deeper into my astrology studying astrology, I think I've got to write lots of things. That's for sure. I'm putting my pride as someone from the cosmic faction at stake. Someone from the cosmic faction, but can't do astrology. I don't think that's quite useful now, is it? I don't think that's quite. I don't think that's quite useful now because, well, I mean, I'm someone in the astrology section. Maybe in the future I'll expand my knowledge into the Earth faction because who cares? You're split into the astrology section. You're split into the Earth faction. Maybe if I can master both sides of it, then maybe I'll be able to grasp the principles of nature a little bit better. Just need some cultivation. Ah. Mm, I'm trying to find something interesting to practice writing on today. Just looking through some of the classical texts I have here. Used to have one of them books lying around. I mean, I totally picked something out of 西游记, The Journey to the West, if it wasn't so long, but maybe I'll. Hmm, but maybe I'll pick something out. Okay, maybe this one today, maybe this one. 天地不仁，以万物为刍狗. Hmm. Okay. 老子，老子，壮子. Okay. Just need to remember this. Oh. Okay. I I guess it's curse. This is what we consider cursive. If Nah, I don't think it's really cursive. Cursive is just a fancy way to. Yeah, of course with cursive writing, but in this case, I think cursive is just a fancy way to say Rui has got very messy handwriting. Lol. Wu Zhang. Heaven and earth are impartial, treating all as straw dogs to be burned. Chugo over here, Chugo is a straw dog that people in old times burn as sacrifices to the gods. Tian. Ah, well, that looks pretty unstable. The firmament looks unstable, doesn't work. The firmament looks unstable again. Well, no. Tian Di. Wait. 天地不仁，以万物为刍狗. You are? Whenever this line comes up in a drama, you're pretty. It's more often than not a sad, sad scene. And then they reveal the character's sad backstory, and then you realize, well, shite. No wonder, no wonder the character has, no wonder this character's so messed up. 万物天地不仁，以万物为刍狗. 圣人不仁，以万姓为刍狗。Wait, yeah, that's correct. 来，圣人不仁，以万为刍狗。圣人不仁，以万姓为刍狗。天地之间，岂有橐叶乎？许而不屈，动而于处，惰言数穷，不如手中。Okay, here we go. 万物为刍狗。天地之间，comma 天地之间岂有 Oh dear, this is what? Nothing too complicated. Even if it's complicated, we'll try to brute force it until it works. I mean, it applies in some situations such as Dark Souls boss Chiyo. But puzzles, I always struggle with puzzles, such as the one puzzle in Paper Bride. Such as that one puzzle in Paper Bride, I don't think I've solved it yet. Spent 6 hours on it already. 6 hours just to slide the pieces together. 之间其右橐叶乎？许而不屈，动而愈出。哎哎呀！No matter how, yeah, I think I still need some. Me and technology. Me and technology. It's unlike the technology we used to have in the divine realm, but oh well, here we go. 驼乎？许而不屈，动而愈处。Supposed to look like this, yeah. 许而不屈，动而愈处。惰言数穷，惰言数惰言数穷，不如手中。Okay. Heaven and earth are impartial, treating all of existence as straw dogs to be burned. But maybe straw dogs are meant to be burnt, alright? Because some people in the past, you're supposed to have animal sacrifices for all the deities that you're worshipping, but some people can't bear to slaughter any animals, so they make animals such as straw. Chogo is a straw dog. Chogo is a straw dog that you burn at the altar of deities to worship them. To offer sacrifices. 现人不仁，以万物为刍狗。The sage is impartial, treating all names as straw dogs to be burned. Whenever this line comes out in any dramas or any movies, you're gonna be sure it's gonna be a tragic situation. It's gonna be tragic because of how and something happens to the main character. The main character is royally screwed over, maybe by adversaries, maybe by others. Maybe by adversaries, maybe by, I don't know, maybe by the friends betrayed. And of course, that's when you can pull out this. Maybe you can pull out this one.
Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol. Kung ikaw ay masaya, buhay mo ay sisigla. Kung ikaw ay masaya, tumawa ka, lol lol.
You can always play that redeem after the main character has been royally screwed over. It's gonna be funny, but still, all the angst in the drama, man. All the angst in the drama. Mm. All the angst in the drama 不如手中. The sage is impartial towards all names, treating as straw dogs to be burned. Between heaven and earth, isn't heaven and earth like a pump, like an air pump? 唾液 is something like an air pump that you can use to fan fire. Even though, even though the space between heaven and earth is empty, 中空. Even though the space between heaven and earth is empty, yet it is always, yes, the movements in it are ever unceasing. The more you fan, the more you use the air, the more you move the air pump, and the more air you can, and the more air you can, the more air you can pump out of the air pump, and thus flows unceasingly. 生令名目繁多反而会加速国家名目多言数穷，多言数穷不如手中啊。OK， 多言数不如手中。OK， not sure how to not sure how to get this one. Not sure how to turn this one into English. 天地不仁，以万物为刍狗。Yeah, this one of my favorite. This one of my favorite passages to practice writing on. We've got some time left. We've got some time left, but the last section, though, the last section is the most challenging one to hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. You too hydrate. Hydrate. You too hydrate because it's your birthday. Hydrate on your birthday. Hydrate overload. The more you speak, and the more actions you take, the more mistakes you'll make. 天地不仁，以万物为刍狗。困扰不如保持虚静。It's it's what it says over here. The more moves are taken, the more mistakes will be made, or that's what they. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit challenging to transform classical Chinese into English. Because in this text over here, right, it says the more government decrees and the more moves are taken by government, it will render the previous moves ineffective, and it kind of makes the plan fall apart altogether. It says it's better to maintain a state of quietude. And it's quite interesting because in Nine Souls, you've got Liar. Liar in Nine Souls is the head of the Dharmafaras in Nine Souls, and you can see this principle in play in Nine Souls. That's why Liar in Nine Souls have um, decreed governance through inaction. Wu Wei, our way, governance through inaction and you can see lots of the others resisting Lear's plan in Nine Souls. With Nine Souls based heavily on Taoism, but we call it Tao Punk. Tao Punk because it mixes Taoism with steampunk. Hmm. Nine Souls pretty fun. You can see lots of the classical Chinese philosophies in play in Nine Souls when you play and you read all of the lore inside there. Oh, it's good. It's just that good. I'm just saying, it's just that good. Ah, well, lol lol. As the main character is getting screwed over. Okay, just gonna bring something in. I think I'm out of hydrates already. I'm gonna bring some more hydrates in. Ah, gee, I wish I had all the time to practice, all the time in the world, so that I can go on streaming forever and indefinitely, but there's only limited time and limited energy to spend on one stream. I wonder what will happen in the future if I do decide to do a I just wonder what will happen in the future if I do decide to do a 24-hour stream. I wonder if I can hold on for that long. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. I really wonder if I can go on for that long for 24 hours. Maybe 12 hours is manageable. 24 hours, though, that's something a bit questionable. But it'll be nice to be able to do a 24-hour stream, I just think. Hmm. Just need to make sure my mic is clear. Okay. Okay, getting this out, and we now have a clean slate. Ah, dooby dooby doo, dooby dooby doo. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying. I think I'm enjoying practicing handwriting more now that I'm doing it on stream. Off stream though, it's still gonna be off stream though. It still feels like a drag to practice handwriting. Let's bring in some of my other classics. Mm. Just bringing in some of my other classics so that I can keep practicing my handwriting for fun. Now, where's this passage about the four seasons that I've seen somewhere? I... Where's this passage about? Hmm. I'm wondering if I should do. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should put this in. Hmm. 可以调和火，用火可以融化金，用金可以制服木。返回到土。哈。My only regret is I haven't been able to look into one of my classics a bit better. 天地之大，星夜之行可以力退得也。少时 there's this legend that I've always been speaking about as well, and in this records, pretty much all of the primordial legends are recorded in here. That I'm having some sort of trouble finding at the moment. Oh dear. Well, reading as we go along, I think I might have to do everything on stream now. Co-working and stuff. Co-working, reading and writing on stream. It's really strange, whenever we're off stream, whenever I'm off stream, I find it really tough, to produce the energy to do anything at all. But when I'm on stream, I kind of want to do everything and anything at once. And once we know it, time's already up, and then we don't have enough time. But it'll be nice though if we can consistently pump out. I mean, ideally, pumping out 12-hour streams on a daily basis. But I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's feasible, even though that's an ideal. That's why we're gonna have to settle with this one. Just for as long as I could. I think my standard hours would be 6 to 7 hours. And if you push it a little bit, 8 hours. I think 9 hours would be the max. 9 hours? And after 9 hours, I'd probably start shutting down. After 9 hours. When I first started, I did about 3 to 4 hours each, but then it got longer. And longer and longer. Longer and longer and longer. Let's hope my eyes don't get itchy, and we're gonna go get Gujian back. 天地之大。I even kept this in all of my tabs, but I can't find my tabs anymore, and I might have to create a new tab just to find all of my records when I was writing the lore and stuff. All my tabs, I can't remember where I put it anymore. Lol. Ah. Lol lol. All of me tabs. Where did all of my stuff go? Yeah, but that's... Yeah, I think that's the hardest thing. 说是人见 in Malay. Oh, your happy birthday song in Malay? Okay, sure thing. Selamat hari jadi, selamat hari jadi, selamat hari jadi, selamat hari jadi. And there you go, that's your Malay song in English. Lucky you're getting your happy birthday song in all four languages. Isn't that fun? Happy birthday song in four languages. Ah, but there's no. If you're say Rui, do you have one in Japanese now? Because the Japanese one is just a normal English one. Hmm. But I did have, but I wish, the Japanese one they had a Japanese version of it, but in Japanese it's just the normal English version, which isn't pretty fun. 人见训, huh? 人见训, I can't find my stuff. It's really funny, Chilean's always like that. It's if Chilean can't one of these days Chilean can't find pen. The pen will be lying around somewhere invisible, and then Chilean will be scrambling around looking for the pen. And once we're done looking for the pen, now Chilean's finding the records, and Chilean can't find the records. Ay ay ay. Chilean's having some trouble finding all the records that we have. I think I'm gonna yap a bit longer. Gonna yap a bit longer. Yeah, there's a record of Chang'e in this historical records that I'm having right in front of me right now. 后汉书后汉书 Yeah, Chang'e is almost 介之奔月 This record is almost as if I can't find this record anymore. Ay ay ay. 后汉书淮南子嫦娥部分 Ay, ay, ay. I think our yap session is gonna become a bit longer. It's coming a bit longer. Oh dear. So many records to go through, and I can't even sort out the the customs of the mortal world on my own. Ay! I do like the tales of monsters. The records mortals keep of monsters and gods. I think that's the fun part. Do my he. Ah, okay. 比如 Hou Yi shot down the 9 sons, became a hero. 一如以前不死。制铁，被制铁后，天下习俗。But you know, growing up though, in all of from what I can remember the most, we're told that the qilin, all of the other qilin before us, in all of the wait, which part of it? 天文本境 Okay, I think I found what I'm look. I found what I'm looking for, but I'm still. Yeah. Here. That's an integral part of what used to be, because there used to be a drought so many decades ago. There used to be fires for decades because there were 9 suns in the sky. There are 9 suns in the sky until Hou Yi came in to shoot it. 武者。水火木净土。That was a disaster, and that's why after all the fires, maybe a small section, maybe one small section of practice will do, because it's. I wonder how the mortals has gotten records of this. Maybe the other Qilin has went into the mortal world right after the disaster, and to pass off these legends off into the mortal world so that we can keep records of it. Yeah, I wonder how it's done. I have no idea how the other Qilins did it, but all these records. 遥制石。代为。制窑。制石，实力并处。实力并处。嘻嘻嘻嘻嘻。实力并处 yeah. I think those are some of the Rui Rod sounds that we're all gotten used to. Maybe it'll grow on you one day. I'm just saying maybe it'll grow on you. I'm not saying it's certain it'll grow on you, but maybe it's growing on you. 病处教科架煞草木，而民无所食。亚于 造池九应大凤，凤袭绣蛇都一直出来残害百姓。嗯啊，是也。Anyways, just gonna do this real quick. 实力，let me rub this one off. 实力并处，教鹤杀草木，而民无所食。无所食。Well, that's a word with lots of strokes. 押韵，糟迟，九阴，九阴凤袭。All of these are demons. We just need to make this a little bit neater. All of these are demons coming out. 赵戏，修蛇，窃为民害。哦，绣蛇窃为民害。修蛇，Oh, okay, this one looks like an ice cream. 窃为民害。So the emperor ordered Hou to kill these calamities and to restore order in the mortal realm. 哎，说造始于桃花，是也杀。哎，以凶水之上， I think I'm starting to lose control of my own writing. 大风于青 And so the hero goes out to remove all of these calamities. So the heroes go out to remove all of these calamities from the mortal world and restored order and was rewarded the elixir of immortality. And then we all know how the story goes. Then you've got Chang'e taking the elixir for whatever reason there is. And then she flew to the moon. We're so close here, I don't think I wanna restart. Duan Xiu She. Yu Dong Ting. I 风系 雨伞 雨伞林 and to hunt the Fengxi in the mulberry forest. Van Ming Jie. There's another version I think I've heard from somewhere before about Hou Yi turning into a tyrant himself, though I'm not sure where that one came from. Tianzi. Well, I guess that will have to do for now, and it's really messy handwriting. It's really messy handwriting, but well, that's gonna be all of the handwriting practice that we're gonna have for the day. Now that we're done practicing our handwriting, we're gonna go thirst for some hot guy. Well, this better be worth it. We're gonna go thirst for some hot guy. Now what? I wonder now what? Ah. Well then. Off goes the writing pad. Off goes the writing pad. off goes the writing pad, and my game's not listening to me. My game's not listening to me. Help. Help. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Pokemon was released today, wasn't it? Pokemon AZ. Though I haven't though I haven't been able to. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting that for a long time. I'm not gonna be getting that for a long time because I still need to upgrade my stream to make my streams a bit better. Well, there goes my life. Things are tumbling. But I hope things will go back right up. Things are tumbling. Sometimes I feel a little bit mismanaged. My things are a little bit mismanaged, but well, and here we are. Continue game. Okay, let's take the time to go and stretch and maybe have another hydrate or something, because I definitely need to go to the toilet for this one. You know, I'm a little bit worried about how things will turn out because I think my mouse is also showing signs of malfunctioning. Hmm. My mouse is showing signs of malfunctioning as well, so it's gonna be... And welcome to the mortal realm, and finally we're in the mortal realm. Can't get better than this, but I'm gonna miss Sumeru. I'm gonna miss Heavenly Sumeru because Sumeru is where our home is. Because remember the last time we were here, right? Sumeru is supposed to be... Sumeru is supposed to be... Sumeru is supposed to be our home, and... well, it seems like home is really far behind. Well, I guess we're playing not Genshin today. We're playing not Genshin, and we're thirsting over not TN today. Well, this got to be fun. Don't you just like guys with spiky hair? And with a little bit of a temper. Because gosh, I think his temper is sexy. Just trying to search around here. This wall isn't bad. You know, if I weren't so busy, I'd be watching the paint dry on these walls over here, but that's another matter for another day. That's a different matter for another day, I suppose.
听说范老爷请了吉瑞邦来做手，气派的很。
海棠红艳艳呐。The crab apples are rich and beautiful. Crab apples everywhere. 老伴好了啊。
天气真好，正是出城玩的好日子。
难得娇妹愿意出来。
I can't believe she just said that. The weather is so good, it's an opportune time to shit out another kid. Ah, lady. I mean, sure, if that's what you want to do on a day with the good weather, okay. The weather is so good, we're gonna shit out another kid. Wait, is that what she said, though? I think that's what she said. Well, never mind that. The weather's so good, it's time to shit out another kid. Yes, it's pretty cozy here, isn't it? It's a little bit different from the mortal realm. But it's definitely a little bit livelier than where we were at.
无郎无郎，我心悦之。
哎呦，大小姐呀，您行行好，放过小生行不行？
Would you please just let me go? I'm trying to see what's original. Those are definitely some very beautiful calligraphy dividers. Well, no need to be shy. Let's have a look at what you're doing behind the screens now, shall we? Fire. Oh. There's no one behind the screens. 一计起义，陵南至美小鱼，将在巨人采之，杂以助。杂以助更啊！杂以助锦。 何言报之美为锦画所燃，其色可爱啊 ，OK。handwriting number 1. The plums from 小鱼酱所 The plums in Linnan are smaller than those in Jiangsu. 杂以注金. People pluck it and will mix it with a red hibiscus. 和颜报纸.和颜铺纸. 和颜铺纸眉为锦画所染，其色可爱。Okay. The plums are plucked and dried together in the sun with the hibiscus around this area, and the colors are very lovable. 笔记其二素素放. That's a type of tree here. Not sure what it's called in English. 素放. Sappanwood. 书类葵花黑子. 触九针. 男人已染缝. 自以大禹治水，则色愈深。大禹治水，自以大禹治水，则色愈深。Okay, red course number 2. Sappanwood. The flowers of the sappanwood. 黑子. The flowers of the sappanwood. 黑子. 黑子啊。素方树类葵花，树类葵花。How am I supposed to know it's gonna be red like that? 树类槐花。槐花黑子。All right. The flowers of the sufang tree looks like a scholar tree with black seeds. 触九针。触九针. It originates from 九针. The southerners use it as a dyeing material. If it's soaked, well, the southerners use it as a dyeing material. If it's soaked in the waters of 大禹, the color will be all the deeper. Okay. We in the mortal realm fight. Oh, it's got to be a nice pot of flowers we have here. pretty dainty, I'd say. Pretty dainty and cute. Pretty dainty and cute. 狭义榜的 The Board of the Rivers and Lakes 可以结束狭义榜的任务了。当有人遇到困难时，便会通过狭义榜寻求帮忙。完成他们的委托，可以获得额外经验值与其他奖励。不妨一试。The Heroes Board can now be used. When people are facing difficulties, they'll put up their requests on the Heroes Board. In other words, side quests. If you finish the requests, you'll get a ton of XP and other rewards. No harm trying. Very well then, because I needed the money anyways. What little... Wait, little shite is following me.
无郎，我心悦之。
哎呦，大小姐呀，您行行好，放过小生行不行？
Well, this is gonna be some sort of a romance. Do you remember the anime Kiss Him Not Me? Because all the guys in there are defo cute. Cute! All the guys in there defo cute. Now where's the Heroes Board? I was wondering.
方才问我收红花渣子做脂肪的人，你认得吗？是魏少吧？当年看不起染坊，后来败了家当。原来是他，没想到如今做起这等生意来。
Them gossips.《宠妻秘籍》内人事宜，向删掉之人求购5条，信誉越大越好。必有众筹 ，OK， get me some fishes. If you can get them fishes for me, there will be rewards for you. OK， 相告之意 ，producing fragrant oils。俺家族传一门香膏手艺，为了制膏长期受限化，报酬奉 OK。Plucking flowers. This quest should be easy. Let's take this one for now. Just gonna see how it's done first. 打听消息。啊。Wait, how am I supposed to, Well, anyways, I'm off to get the flowers first. The first thing to do in an RPG, always do the side quest first, so that you can sneeze at the final boss later, and deal tons and tons of damage. Yeah, because you don't underestimate a simple quest of collecting flowers. 系统成就，博物 equipment. I'm just checking my equipment for now. 无证 Ah, yes, lady. Okay, sure. I just need 场景。Now that's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Let's go get them flowers for the side quest. Don't tell me those are the flowers we're supposed to be looking for.
才会人一亲近就登台白头。
Oh, there's a note to be read here, okay? 列立赫赫诸尽可至书下内量，再逢私自入虎者，杖20。 法前三调, okay. The weather is hot, you can hide. You can go under the shade of trees for rest. Those of you who dare dive into the pond will be caged 20 times, and will be getting 3 coins. We'll be punishing you for 3 coins. Very well then, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Let me... there's a little bit of a killjoy. Little bit of a killjoy because you can't dive into the pool. Can't even dive into the pool. Now what are we supposed to do? Because we need a bath. The birds are flying high. Well, hello, random guy. Welcome and thank you for claiming your daily cultivation tasks. And thanks for claiming your daily snacks. Barley soup. Yeah, barley soup. How's your day going? I hope better than mine. I'm a little bit tired, but now I've got a little bit of energy. I'm somewhat tired earlier, but now that I've gotten my coffee in, I'm having a little drink. And there are handsome guys to look at. And there are handsome guys to look at. Of course, I'm feeling much more energized than I am just now already, though I miss my home in Sumeru. We're playing not Genshin. We're playing Genshin. Headed to sleep. Okay, well then have a nice sleep. If you're still up later, I'll see you again later. But rest well, don't overstrain yourself. The bot will always be around. And if you still catch me up later, I'll still be around as well. Now...
不是这个方向。
Okay. Okay, what are we... 打听消息. Okay, go ask for some... Go find some news. Oh, wait. I think... 1... Okay, I think I'm headed the wrong way. I'm just gonna go... I think I'm just gonna go the other way just for the flowers. Because you've got to pick up the flowers. Otherwise, you can't beat... you can't beat the Eldritch Horror Witch at the end of the game. Just go get the flowers. Nope, I'm not headed the right way. Just go get the flowers. Oh. 4. Only 4, okay. A normal bait. Need to look for some... Need to look for high level. Need to look for a high level bait. We're on our way to find the best bait in town. On our way there. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. That's good. Headed in the right direction. Please give us some flowers. Whee! And that's a board. Finally, we've got a side quest board. I think we're gonna hold on to this indefinitely. Is that who you're looking for?
有事吗？
交谈任务。
有事吗？
Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go around. I'm trying to find my flowers, but my flowers are nowhere to be found. That makes me a little bit sad. Now, where are my flowers? Okay, maybe I'll do the main quest for a little bit first. If that's the case, I'll do the main quest first.
请尽快把这封信送往栖霞。
好嘞，收您200文。
Send this letter to Tisha.
哎呀，您的钱不够啊。
Not enough money, okay? If that's the case, please let us earn some... Can you please let us earn some money? That's why you need the flowers, alright? If you don't let us use... You're not even letting us collect the flowers. How are we gonna earn our money then? How? I wonder. Oh! Oh.
听说范老爷请了吉瑞班来做手，气派。
How? Yeah, the yellow sign. No, not the yellow. The greenish sign on the map is the main quest. And how do you suppose we can? And how do you suppose we can earn some money without the side quests? Game, give us a sign, game.
你说这条头带
Give us a sign, game, please. At least let us earn some money. There's some stuff. Some things we have on the way that's... Do we have to go sell something then? Okay, might as well.
新鲜现做的手工糕饼。英法铁铲、菜刀、铁锅，瞧一瞧，看一看吧。
We need... Ooh. Yep, I think we're severely lacking in money over here. We're severely lacking in money.
陈家那个陈青年啊，当初中了举人，放着好好的前程不要，还退了亲，后来就活不见人，死不见尸了。
说什么呢？怪吓人的。莫不是去了外地？
你信我的，这事可没那么简单。
Gossips, gossips. I thought he went overseas. Nah, he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead. What news? Gossip, gossip. Please let us jump into the lake because I can feel the water calling to me. The water looks really tantalizing. The water looks really tantalizing.
新鲜的糙米，10文钱1斗。我家闺女这几年连着生了几场大病，我就想着给她采一件水田衣祈福。这衣料是我挨家挨户讨来了。最近摊上生意太忙，实在抽不出空来。这位少侠可愿意替我将这包碎布交给城东的燕彩绸姑娘，请她裁制一件水田衣？我女儿的许多衣衫都是托她做的，她知道尺寸。
Okay, side quest. Time for side quest. My daughter's been sick for years, so I'm trying to make a special clothing for her to get well. I wonder if we can go do the side quest for us. I hope this one can be done so that we can get some money. I hope this one can be done. Alright, sure. Equipment. Your constellations, that's a system. Oh, equipment. they're both equipped already. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Need some money.
没想到岑家小姐也在
We
故事会
definitely need some money. Well, that's the hero's board, isn't it?
今年新的染纹样式已经出来了，大家看。
Okay, that's the first side
先
quest.
生，这烟凶染王早关门。
是杜大娘托你来的，
我要是有姓张
我知道了，谢谢你帮忙。
Madame Du has sent you here. Sent you here, isn't it? Money? Okay, HP. We've got that much HP. Checking constellations. 北罗. Ah, well. There's not enough points for this one. There's not enough points for this one. Can I equip this one? Because this one looks a bit better. You know, I think this one looks like Al-Haytham's Constellation. Yeah, we have Constellations 2 in this game. Undeniably Genshin. Undeniably Genshin. Oh. Wait, since when have we got so much money already? Wait, since when? Wait, do we have that much money? I thought we've got, only 169 earlier. But now we've got 1,169. I wonder where the monies came from.
新鲜芦笋3文钱一斤，清酒陈中记。
1,169. Now, thinking of it, that's enough for about 8. Is it 8?
管不过
No,
家里
not
牡
even
丹花，今
8.
年就这几盆了。西瓜的别
I think about 7 pulls in Honkai Star Rail or even Genshin, isn't it? I haven't been back to Genshin in such a long time. I kind of miss playing, I kind of miss Genshin. Especially now that Flynn's is released already, isn't it? Flynn's is released already. And I still haven't gotten my Kinish yet. I kinda want Kinish.
请尽快把这封信送往栖霞。
好嘞，收您200文。请放心，一定很快帮您送到。
200 bucks. Oh, okay, we've got 200 bucks now. Yeah. 打听消息。Can someone show us where all the main quest markers are? Okay. It's not someone we talk to.
听说范老爷请了吉瑞班来做手，气派的。
天气真好，正是出城玩的好日子。
We're back to right where we were at the beginning. Back to square one. 收拾. Okay, lotus powder. Time for mooncake. You know, I think Sid in Final Fantasy High Wind. No, Sid High Wind in Final Fantasy 7 would have said,
这条头带
sit your arse down and drink your goddamn tea. Okay. 本部面族传秘方，为奉传兴奋所致富。 所面，对凤传兴奋所正，肌肤诊治疗效显这3日内药到病除。若有出他科冠，有出科冠，离环此计，可治难戒铺面纠业。This shop has got a secret solution, and it can treat anyone with a pollen allergy. And your complications will be solved within 3 days. If you do have this ailment, please visit us at the Southern Street for treatment.
我又不是你表哥，我怎么能知道？
I'm not your cousin, but I don't know.
无郎无郎，我心悦之。
哎呦，大小姐，你行行好。新到的开封变袖团上。
Give us the quest markers, please. Is it you? Is it you? Please give me a little bit of breakfast after this. Anything will do, even just a bowl of rice will do. Is it you? 40. Yay, finally we're getting a bath. In the pool. And we're walking on other people's fences.
送菜去了。
Yeah, I'd see why some people might have a pollen allergy in the city. I see why some people might have a pollen allergy in the city.
城东的孙伯伯虽然脾气暴，但种花手艺好。
Sun Guo might have a temper, but he's got a green thumb. One out of 4. Oh, that's a world map. We're one city apart then. We're one city apart then, and this is the demon world. Can we? Oh, that's a divine realm. The next time we go back to the divine realm, please, someone better get some baklavas ready for us. Someone, anyone.
俺从小玩泥巴种花，也没想到能种出名。
Oh, doggo. Is that a Shiba? Yep, that's definitely a Shiba. Doggo.
不是这个方向。
Very well, then which direction would you have us go in? Starbucks. Wait, Starbucks where? Puppy must get. Puppy! Puppy! So cute! Well, lady, if you'd excuse me for a little bit, I'll have to bathe in your pond. Yeah, because the public ponds. Cryo 1. Let's find another puppy. Let's call it Ruyi. Maybe Ruyi. Another puppy, maybe you can call the puppy 蛋藤寿食。我寿食。鲜花种子 okay, flower seeds. What do you expect us to do with it? I mean, the only thing I can think of now is eating it because we haven't had our breakfast yet. Bummer. We can't jump out on the terrace. I thought that's the whole purpose of 线下 games. Bummer. Fishy! Oh. Well, that's a shame. We need to remember that this game... Yeah, we need to remember that this game is Genshin. And you can't kill the fishies in this game. You can't eat the fishies in this game. It's about... I don't know. It's not even reaching your ankles. But for whatever reason, right? You can still... Ah, okay, that's a new area to go in. That's a new area to go in. 鲜花, that's one. Read. 万物有灵而水又深. Okay, where is this from? 万物有灵而水又深水泽，遇万物，不世人尊治。万物有灵 ，OK。万物有灵。There's a spirit in all of existence. 有灵而水。而水又深。Wonder where this one... Yep, Qilin loves reading and Qilin's gonna read it. Ah, 道德经. That's what we're reading just now. That's what we're reading just now. 万物有灵. 道德经, okay, it's from 老子. "万物有灵水，而水又真，古世人尊治。传闻世间。Which part is it? I can't find it. 传闻世间有以水造物之术，若能以其神之力，若以神之力助于灵泉，此泉便可助人待应，使人心想事成。然世尽亦传轶事，曾有探人迷得邪法，为住持得经，诛杀人欲或以圣人施咒训水。训水，水魄满满，其中若现离梁金玉，此人见状大喜，弹手观之，甚疲。甚疲欲绝，不料跌入池中。物与居江，凤起旷澜，再唤起人，已是鱼池一道， 混无踪迹。探水者，探水者。古圣灵，古圣灵不是，古圣灵是万物，但在一念啊。OK。Trying to find what section it's in, but intro. Okay. The more you know, the more you know. I can't find where this exact passage comes from, but I'll try to dig it out after stream so that we can look into it later. 传闻世间有以水造物之术。It turns out you can transmute items out of water. I'll do it one more time in English, okay? 传闻世间有以水造物之术，若能以其神之力置于灵泉，此泉便可助人呆印，使人心想事成。There's a legend in the mortal world that says you can transmute water into items of your desire. And if you can find the mystical waters to do so, your wishes will be granted and things will go as you hope for. There's a legend that goes, there's a greedy person seeking out the twisted arts. 非助职得经 in hopes of transmuting the river into gold. In hope casting 住持得经，被住持住持得经，住持得经。住持得经。In order to cast the pool and turn it into gold, 诛杀人诱惑，以圣人施咒训水。He started to murder people and throwing their corpses into the water, hoping that this trick will work. 水破漫漫 the water started swirling. 其中若现林良金玉 a piece of golden jade has formed in it. 此人坚壮大喜，探手观之，甚比玉绝，不料跌入池中。The person saw the piece of jade and became really gladdened, and so he reached his arms to get the piece of jade, but fell into the pool. The rains had started to fall. 乌玉熟江，乌玉周江凤起。旷蓝，再冠其人，已是鱼池一道，混无踪迹。The man is now one with the pond, leaving no trace behind. That's quite a challenge to translate, but it's always fun. It's always fun. Oh, I think wait. That's not really a different part of that's not a really different part of the city just yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think, for this round that we're playing it, I think for the whole round we're playing it, we're gonna be stuck in a city for some time. we're definitely gonna be stuck here for some time. Oh! Oh.
臭丫头，怎么偷偷跟着我？
Where's the other place apart from Liyue? You know, the other region in Liyue where you can ride the boats. It's not Liyue Harbor, but the place where you can ride the boats. And what are we supposed to be looking for? No idea. No. It's not Inazuma. Oh, you mean the scenery is in Inazuma, yeah. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I was trying to remember the place where you can ride the boats and the boat will start singing for you. Yeah, but look, it's Inazuma. Whee! Oh, well, can't really do that. Can't really do that. 可以. Yeah, what did I tell you? This game is not Genshin, but it's not Genshin, but it's Genshin at the same time. It's Genshin. I think that's the one. I think it's one way of the game saying now you can bathe in this pool. Then again, it's Inazuma but Chinese, which makes it Liyue. No difference now, isn't it? We're back to square one.
列公听者，都知晓书中自有颜如玉这话。但说这青丘城中董生奇事也由此而起。
Ah, okay.
上回说到，那董
We
生
have a
回到家
storyteller
中
over
便
here.
见
We,
贤
in
士
Chinese, we call it
使
书生.
发急
Wait, not
却
书生.
只能接着温书。
说书人,
夜里
yeah,
天
说
寒
书人.
他打
Usually you
哈
can find
欠
these
顺
storytellers
手拿
in
油绣
coffee
火
shops
白
selling
眼睛。
stories, but they're getting
嚯，
rarer
这
these
一波
days.
可不要紧。
And you can only see them at performance stages telling stories.
昏地暗，月色无光。那董生只听见脚步声越来越近，怕是今日就要交代在此处。此时一道白光闪过，那血口精怪竟被对半劈开，一下就断了气。
That's too fast. I mean, I can understand it, but I can't.
只见到一个仙姑一
I can't translate it because it's a bit too fast for me to translate.
飘香，身段瑶池不二，凤眼。
Yeah, it's a ghost story, definitely.
等他看得呆了，才瞥见头上那对狐媚耳朵。
That's too fast, I can't. Yeah, interesting story about a man running into a demon, but it's too fast for me to translate. Sorry about that. I wish I can.
钟秀帆这阵势，真是一
Yeah, I
场
wish I
比
can
一场骄傲。
translate. Oh, fishy! Fishy! It's right up. It's right above our ankles. Yeah, it should be enough space for the fishies to run around. Fishies! I wonder what we should call the fishes. 寿司. Okay. Chen中打听消息. I'm really confused. Oh, wait. There's one sign over there. Okay. There's one sign over there. Might as well go have a look. It says get information from within the city, but where do you want me to get information for? Where do you want me to get information from? Oh. Do I? Oh, that's a fishing spot. Okay. Not ready for fishing spot yet. You can fish, but you can't swim.
这天变的呀，
But what if I can't swim? But what if I can't fish, but I want to swim? Someone's gonna help me out. Please don't snitch. I want to swim in this pond.
马师傅，我那个蓝沙比甲做好了吗？
Yep, I'm already confused. We'll try going along the road and see what information that we can get out. We'll just try going along the road. Been finding for clues for the past half an hour, but we've found nothing so far. I just hope the next one will lead us to our main quest. Is this where we're looking for?
真舒服。
Oh! Okay. 好吧，去看一看。Ooh, 1,009 coins. It's a bit too expensive. It's a bit too expensive. Baiting, okay. 19 coins for the crab apples we've gotten. That's not quite a lot. 19 coins.
10文钱一斗。
19 coins with... Yeah, I think we've been running around the mulberry bush for some time already. Round and round, and yet still no clues. Round and round, yet still no clues, but... I wonder if the other trick is to get all of the notices from the notice of... from the Samaritan's board. And only then will it count as taking up all the notices. But, we've done one already, we just need... Okay, I'm gonna try that, alright? We've been running around for some... We've been running around for ages already, might as well. I'm gonna take up all the notices on the notice board. If that's what you want from us, so be it. Okay. Show us. That's 2. That's 4. No? No? Okay.
阿爹身体不好，买条鱼给他。有事吗？
Okay, that's...
有事吗？
My mouse is not working! What's the matter? We're trying to hand out your goods here, but... Gujian任务. Yeah, I think it's a me problem. I must be blind. Because I can't find the main quest. It says this one's the main quest. 支线任务. The problem is that the main quest is nowhere to be found, and I wonder if it's a bug or something. I can't find the main quest. The main quest has... the main quest is... You know, it's supposed to give you a green envelope around here or something. But the main quest is nowhere to be found. Let me reload the game and see if... Let me reload the game and see if we can find the main quest. Aye! Well, never mind. We're never in a rush. We're never in a rush. Please give us the main quest, because we can't see the green envelope anywhere. The main quest is supposed to be a green envelope. Maybe if that's what you want from us, okay, we'll do the main quest first.
列公听者，
We'll bite.
书中自有言。
Yeah, the main quest is nowhere to be found. When in doubt, spam elemental site. When in doubt, spam elemental site. That's probably where you're gonna get your information from. Can we plucky the things here? We probably can. We just need to, yeah, we've seen this already. Can we plucky the things over here? We probably can.
边岭野色平如掌，也有江南。
We probably can, and we've been stuck here for about an hour, I think. This is... Wait, this is the town on the... You know, it's the terrace town in Genshin, isn't it? Pick up. Lian O.
不是这个方向。
Please, game, give us a sign. Oh! Please, game, give us a sign or something. We can't find the main quest giver. I just hope it's not the game bugging out or something. 打听消息. That's 1/4. That's 1/4.
当年那姓贺的小贼，偷鸡摸狗的事。
北洛哥哥喜欢哪一些花呢？
北洛哥哥最喜欢哪种花呢？
I don't know. I like guys who can
老师这么厉害，
take care of plants well. But never mind. Oh. Okay. Is this where we're supposed to be at then? Look at all these books. 孙子曰啊，孙子 Confucius. 昔之善战者，现为不可生，以待敌之可生。不可生在己，可胜在敌。故善战者，能为不可生，不能使敌制生。古曰：胜可知，而不可为。不可胜者守也，可胜者共也。守则不足，共则有余。善守者，藏于九地之下；善共者，动于九天之上。孙子啊，wait，孙子 ，sorry， I'm wrong。孙子 The Art of War， 动于九天之上，故能自保而全胜也。兵法：一日一度，二日一量，三日一数，四日一称，五日一升。地生都，度生量，量生书，书生称，称生生。古生病弱。Well, shite, I'm gonna have a hard time translating this because it's a passage from the Art of War. It's a passage from the Art of War. 若以一称，一称诸，败病若以诸称义，胜者之战民也。若绝技，水于千仞之细者，行也。Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Jin. 孙子曰：昔之善战者。The people who were adept at warfare in the past. 现为不可生。孙子。昔之善战者。昔。 细致善战者 those who are very good at deploying armies to do battle. 先要做到不会被敌人战胜 will ensure that the enemy has got no way of winning, and after that, we'll use the opportune moment to seize victory. 不会被敌人战胜取决于自己。不会 Yeah, this one's a little bit hard to translate for me. But it doesn't stop me from trying. Because I will try. Qilin will definitely try. Okay. A skilled general must first make sure they are invincible against the enemy and wait for the opportunity to turn the tides. To achieve victory depends on oneself, and to beat enemies depends on their vulnerabilities. Okay, that's one. 不可胜者 不可胜者守也，可胜者攻也。If you can't win, defend yourself. If you can win, attack. This is from Chapter 4 of The Art of War. 不可胜者。仪式度20两。仪式度20两，3日数，4日称，5日胜。地胜度，度胜量，量胜数，数胜称，称胜生。All goes in a cycle. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. 行也 This part is talking about how to use a terrain to your own benefit. 行也 The art of war. First comes measurement, the next is estimation, the third is calculation, the fourth is comparison, and finally victory. The terrain, you can use a terrain to measure, and after measuring the terrain, you can do an estimation. And after doing estimation, you can calculate. And after calculating both sides, you can do a comparison, and comparison will definitely lead you to victory. And the victorious army is like weighing a tail against a grain, a tail of silver, some sort of silverware, while the defeated army is like a tail against a grain. "若竭治水于千人之细者，行也." The general, which is masterful at using the terrain, is like releasing a whole dam against the enemy, and this is called using the terrain. Something like that. 不可胜者守也 and one more part 不可胜者守也可胜者共也不可胜 If you cannot win, defend. If you can win, attack. Defending is not enough, and you must leave some leeway before attacking. Those good at defending will be good at hiding themselves, and those good at attacking will move across the heavens. 不能自保而全胜也 If you can defend yourself, you will have complete victory. Maybe that's not a really good translation, but still, it's worth taking a look at. It's worth taking a look at still. Well, it's fun. Yeah. 水稻器皿要素水稻 irrigation the essential arts of the common peoples 稻无所言为岁役为粮显地域尽上流地无凉薄水清则稻美也三叶种者为上实，四叶上训为中实，重训为下实。先放水10日后。I keep forgetting how to read this word. 10日后隔路臭石边，变数为垛为梁。地结熟，尽桃种子，福者不下不去，丘则胜彼。生败，自尽散俗。陆处内草。是船帆内草告示船帆判竹原以胜鼓 I wonder where okay let's look at this one This one, I believe it's got to be a classic as well. 道无所言道无所言 This is also definitely a classic. "道无所言，为岁役为粮。为岁役为粮为。 无所言。Planting rice requires no special circumstances, but the season must be opportune. You must choose land against the upper reaches of the river. Whether the soil is of good quality or of poor quality, water ensures the quality of the rice is good. Sowing in March is the ideal moment. Early April would be the mid-season, and mid-month is the latest. Mm, 剁肥粮. First irrigates the fields, and 10 days later, 隔了臭10遍, drag the wheel 10 times. 变属为剁为良. More, if you drag the wheel even more times, the results will be better. 地极熟，尽桃种子福之不去。地极熟，尽桃种子福之不去。When the soil is ready, wash the seeds thoroughly, but don't discard the floating seeds. Or the seeds will sprout weeds in autumn. 自尽散俗，露处 soak it for 3 nights, then drain it. 内草高势传反，探竹原以胜骨。Place the bamboo and split the bamboo in a circle to hold the seeds. 藏稻必须用丹，此即水谷。库麦的地气，则烂败也。春到，必须冻时，即日操。Oh, that scared me a little bit. I thought we had another scuff. 即日操铺，一夜其霜露中。即冲若冻春不干几米，清澈埋起，不经霜不操铺，则米碎矣。熟道法一切同。熟道法一切同。熟道法。Where did it start? 藏道必须拥丹。Okay, that's where. 藏道必须拥丹。Wow, lots of challenges tonight. We deviated from the main quest just to read the classics on how to irrigate the soil. When you're storing your rice, you need to use baskets. 此即水谷。Since it's both water and grain, burying it in the ground to absorb the earth's moisture will cause it to rot and decay. Threshing rice must be done in winter. 吉日操铺一叶之霜炉中。吉虫。吉虫。If thresh in water without dry it over several days and leave it to the frost before you thresh it. If threshed in water without sufficient drying, the grains will develop red and green streaks. If you don't expose it to frost and dry it properly, the grains will fall apart. 树稻法一切同. This method is also the same for millet. Ah. And we still can't find the main quest giver. And we learned all about irrigation now. I'm pretty sure we're professional farmers. Pretty sure we're professional farmers.
北洛哥哥最喜欢哪种花呢？
北洛哥哥 On second thought, I'm not that good at flowers anymore, so I might as well not lay myself off the flowers.
叶子哥，我们去孙伯伯家里看小花吧。
I probably lay myself off the flowers. Not here as well. Just trying to check the other places in the map. Guangye. This is the ancient citadel that we've passed by some time ago, but we haven't been... This is not where we're supposed to go to. And we're still confused. It's where we're supposed to go in the city. This is Sumeru. This is the heavenly Sumeru that we've been to in the last session. In the last stream, and this one is Ningxia. We've been teaching the little shite a hard lesson. And here, still quite confused. I've got no idea at all. 在城中打听消息. That's what. Yeah, because it's what you want us to do. Find some information within the city. But there's no one to get information from. Maybe I just need to walk around and get information then. Maybe that's what. We do have all sorts of information, but it's not the ones we want.
阿爹身体不好，买条鱼给他补补身。
Hey, that's a board. I might as well take up all the quests in it. And save up. Okay, let's try it one more time, shall we? Let's try it one more time. I think we're gonna go back to the beginning spots that we came from a bit earlier. The beginning spots that we came from a bit earlier. We talked. No. Ah, defense shop. That's a flower shop. That's a very unlikely place to get your information. Oh! Is that what... Is that what we're looking for?
有事吗？
Also no. 无名指上，前广庙上。从前每广庙上也住一户家人，就是燕才周姑娘的师傅借裁缝，可她后来出嫁了，只留下燕姑娘一人住在城里。Okay, another story, another folk tale we can spend time with. 借裁缝是被大户人从小养在家里的，平日就只给小姐太太们做坠子。她年玉的手艺没有人比得上。燕姑娘虽是徒弟，年纪其实和借裁缝没差多少。那借裁缝从小只拿料做活，混不消的那些东西都是哪里来的？谁知道有一天他遇见来府上送料的人，料的人扑棱棱把袋子里死去的鸟儿尽数抖在面前。他素来是跟老太太吃斋念佛的，突然间知道自己的手里的材料染了这些血淋淋的罪业，那姑娘顿时就有些疯癫，后来便被人送上去了。燕姑娘说，采寻常寻韵念出四线都是自然精巧，看这本也不甚差别。差别，但纨绔人家多爱争奇斗异，才会混不过那一些生灵死活。Okay. Once upon a time, near the Meigua temple, there used to be a family, and there was a beautiful maiden called燕彩姑娘。燕彩绸姑娘。The father was a seamster, and after she left home, 可她后来出嫁了，只留下燕姑娘一个人。OK， 就是燕彩周姑娘的师傅裁缝。燕彩姑娘 has got a mentor, which is a master in weaving, and after the master is left, she was left alone in the city. 这裁缝是被大户人从小养在家里的，平日就只给小姐太太做坠子。做坠子。Every day she would make a pendant for all the rich ladies in the houses. 她年玉的手艺没有人比得上。Her feather work, no one was able to compare to her feather work. 燕姑娘虽是徒弟，年纪其实和借裁缝也没多。Even though she's a disciple, and her age wasn't really that far apart from other seamsters. 那借裁缝从小就拿料做活。But the seamsters would take a few materials for a living. 混不晓那些东西就是哪里来的。And no one knew where these materials came from. 谁知有一天 ，one day， 他遇上来府上送料的人。She met the person sending the materials over。扑棱棱把袋子里死了鸟儿、信书抖在面前。扑棱棱数在面前。扑棱棱把袋子里死了的鸟儿、信书抖在面前。And she discovered a lot of dead birds in the bags。她素来是跟着老太太吃斋念佛的 ，and she was a Buddhist. She's always practiced Buddhist scriptures, and she was a vegetarian. 但突然知道自己亲手的材料染了这些血淋淋的罪业。And she knew that the materials that she has always used is stained the blood of these living creatures. And she became a little bit mad, and she was sent up the mountain. 燕姑娘说 ，and 燕姑娘 says， 寻找长青玉，念出丝线，若是染至了静桥，看这本也无甚差别。但纨绔人家多爱争奇斗异，才混不过那些生离死活。燕姑娘 said， 若是染至静桥，染至静桥。染至静桥，染至静桥。看这本也没甚差别。燕姑娘说。采寻长寿玉，念出丝线，若是染至静桥，看这本也无甚差别。燕姑娘Lady Yan said, if you were to use feathers to produce thread, and for dyeing, it makes no difference. But the rich ladies in the houses, they love squabbling a lot, and they don't care whether about the life and death of the creatures around them. Well then. Some horror stories to be found here, and I think maybe some of these horror stories deserve further examination. 杂货店。Maybe I'll get one. Maybe I'll get one of these. So do I get information out of you for buying your stuff? No? Do I get information out of you for buying stuff? Oh. Well, that's a very tall and dark, handsome man.
没想到岑家小姐也在博物学会。
Tall, dark, and handsome, what else can we ask for? Tall, dark, and handsome, and look at all the cloths. Alright, janitor, do you have information for us?
我们烟修染房出货案期，客官尽管放心。
Yeah, I think it's just me. I'm not sure what I'm doing in the city after all. I've got a feeling I've spoken to everyone in the city already.
今年新的染纹样式已经出来了，看看看。
陈家老爷子为人随性，经常在凉亭那儿跟人下棋玩。
Okay, that's 2. Okay. We're getting some news already. 曾家人 is always playing chess.
要不是仰仗许先生，这烟修染房早
Okay, we're getting somewhere finally.
娘子今天想要什么花？
I wish we didn't take this long. I wish we didn't take this long.
买一
Oh,
材料拿3文钱。
when things are slow, it's really slow. When things are slow, it's really slow.
这天变的呀，老骨头就会站。
That's 2.
玫瑰豆沙包，
你这店里这天上晚见。
早晨刚看过一眼，找我有事儿。
Nah, that's a side quest.
这里也没有卖辣椒。
That's a quest that lots of people here hope
我已经等不及了呀。
this place gives us a lead to the main quest. I wish they've given us something more solid. We've been running around for 2 hours and we've still found nothing.
真是一场比一场强。
And still we found nothing. Okay, that's 2 of it already. 2. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to where we started once more.
这镇上那么多花，干嘛花冤枉钱去看那些？
Free stuff. Free stuff is always good. Free snacks. Free snacks is always good. Can you imagine, walking by in a shopping mall, right? People, sometimes the salespeople will offer you a snack
最近城外不
or some sort. Can you imagine being able to change your appearance as many times as you want to get all the free snacks as you pass by? 翻页啊，每日洗个澡，活到比天老。老儿我活了这么久，还腿脚硬朗，都是因为每一天要上澡堂走上一遭，去澡堂走上一遭。我和我老伴儿都是编造一届欠来的，老家那边儿就盛产这泡澡的药材。以前我家族上有代代传下的大木桶，我就从小浸在里面洗药汤，那享受我神仙都比不上。我那人以前是村里的织女，手艺也好，织给我的梅花皂镜子，那是美的说，重皱无二。现在到了雾陵，现在到了燕陵，城里这一些人都喜欢玩鸟看水，乐在其中。可要我说，只要这搓澡才是人间一等一的享受，比花鸟鱼虫好耍多了。OK， People talk now. We've got someone talking about the importance of bathing. Of course, go and stink. Go and stink yourself. Every day we're bathing. That's why every day we're bathing, and we're bathing until we're older than heaven and earth. The reason why we're able to be healthy for so long is because we bathe every day. 欠来的，我和我老伴儿都是编造第一届欠来的，都是旁造第一届欠来的。My partner and I, we came from 旁造 and are old. And the place where we came from, we're always producing herbal materials for bath. And there used to be a big basin we have at home, passed down from generation to generation. 从小浸在里面洗药汤 and we'd have a herbal bath in that basin for generations. Even the gods don't have luxury such as this. I used to be a seamstress. My art was pretty good. And 是给我的梅花造镜子 and a bath towel with the plum patterns on it. It was the best in all of Zhongzhou. Now that we have reached Yanling, and these people love chasing birds and looking at flowers, but I said, nothing is better than having a bath in a herbal brew. Because having a bath is way better than looking at flowers, bird watching, playing with fish and worms. Someone's really passionate about taking a bath there. Yeah, but having a long bath, I wonder I think the longest bath I've ever had is about 1.5 hours.
城里的种花名手，也就是陈思。
That's the longest bath I've ever had. Can't complain about it.
天高那个人要飞哟，吱好快。
Oh dear. We've been searching for clues in this city for long enough already.
白灵从小训练，才会人一亲近就生。
So, does anyone want the handsome guy's bath water? Anyone?
当年那姓贺的小贼偷进我耳上。
Imagine, who was it? Imagine Dan Heng selling his bath water. I think it'll run out in about 3 seconds. I think if Dan Heng were to sell his bath water to just about anyone, I think Dan Heng's bath water will be selling out in 3 seconds, who knows, even faster. It will sell out the moment it goes online in stores. Dan Heng. Oh, and Dr. Ratio, of course. I mean, if you look at Dr. Ratio's light cone, isn't it? If you look at Dr. Ratio's light cone, I won't be surprised if lots of people want to buy Dr. Ratio's bath water as well.
该往村府送菜去了。
Nope, can't go in here. Dr. Ratio and the bath water. Yeah, we're just at thirsty. We're not talking about her husbando's bath water. Can you even believe it? Haven't found a clues in the city just yet. We're going round and round the mulberry bush.
有事吗？
Ah, it's the same person from earlier.
身体不好，买条鱼补身子。
It's the same person from earlier. Okay, I think I'm just gonna head over there and see if we can get any information from the other. Yeah, we've been there a few times already, yet we haven't found any information. We're walking in circles. Even my navigation isn't helping with this.
有事吗？
Even my navigation isn't helping with this. That's one. Yeah, we've sent the letter already. We've sent a letter already. Oh dear. Imagine this whole stream is just looking for all the clues in the city. Hey, that's where we came from. That's for sure. That's where we came from, and we. Oh, yeah. I think I made a mistake earlier. It's a good day to walk. It's a good day to have a walk in a city. My bad. That's totally on me. That's totally on me. Because I thought just now she said it's very nice weather. It's nice to give birth on a nice weather, on a day with nice weather. That's got to be one of the funniest things someone will say of all time, if that's true. Oh, it's sunny. Mistranslation. Have we spoken to you before? Have we spoken to you before? No. Oh, doggy! We found another doggy over here. Do we have to speak to you? Oh. Ah, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That's you?
岑青言那是有学问又长得俊俏，想当初多少姑娘偷偷喜欢他呀。
The guy's really handsome, okay? We're listening. But he's a weirdo.
岑青言那是有学问又长得俊俏，想
That's
当
the
初
man
多
we're
少姑
looking
娘偷
for.
偷喜欢
Turns
他
out
呀。
he's pretty handsome.
大户人家也是怪里怪气，毛病多。
Yeah, we don't mind it. Yeah, really, we don't mind it. As long as the guy's handsome, we'll take up the job. As long as the guy's good looking, we'll take up the job. Because why not? That's already payment enough. We've spoken to the two ladies. That's the defense. Wait, that's the equipment shop. That's the equipment shop. That's the equipment shop, and things are a little bit too expensive at the moment. Wait. Can I have a word with you? My dear merchant, what are you selling? If I eat your dumplings, can I have a photographic memory of all the shops in the city, I wonder? If I eat all of your dumplings, can I have a photographic memory of the city? If that's the case, I'll be nice. We're still stuck around here. Oh. Have we been here before? Fresh flowers. Okay. Oh! Someone's selling them jasmine flowers. Jasmine flowers have got a gentle radiance. That's why jasmine flowers are always a favorite when it comes to teas. Oh! That's why jasmine flowers are always ideal when you're making fragrances or teas. We've found two! Where are the other two? I believe I've spoken to you before. The only flower I want right now is to get the other two clues! So that we don't have to be trapped in this city forever. Yeah, because we've seen enough of the city already for 1 hour. We've seen quite enough of the city. Music's relaxing though. If it wasn't for all the talking,
我也要努力才行。
we'd probably be dozing off already if it wasn't for all the walking. If it wasn't for all the walking, we'd be dozing off already.
当年那姓贺的小贼，偷鸡摸狗的事儿做得可快。
Nope, can't talk to them either. Can't even talk to them.
俺从小玩泥巴种花，也没想到能种出你。
And we've reached the end of the city again. No, really, what are we supposed to look for in a city? Yeah, we've spoken to 2 people. I mean, what I'm worried about is
城里的种花女手
it's telling you to look for information in the city. Yeah, that's a given.
素草上影，如绘墨，秋风时。
But what I'm more concerned about is that if the information is unseen, that's why we're running in circles looking for the information that we've been looking for this information for about an hour already, so no clues. It almost feels like we're chasing ghosts in this city. We're chasing ghosts in broad daylight. Got 2 ladies. That's a whole lot of people here. Oh. Okay.
你找我有事儿？
Also no, okay.
的伙计可真难叫。
I really thought that's our... That's our intel right there. Have we been here before? Have we been here before? It's colorful for sure. I believe we've never been here before. And there's no harm in soaking yourself in... No harm in soaking yourself in... No harm in soaking yourself in... Yeah, this first section, I think I'm brute forcing it, yes, and it's causing me to lose my brain cells as much as the other puzzle already. Janitor, information, please. Where are the rest of the people hiding? I'm so tempted. Nope.
这是父亲常和你在愁架下，观察下。
I'm just so tempted. Oh,
这天气真舒服。
别听有几个婆子嘴碎，全家人挺好的，特别是他们
that's
家
the
小
that's the third
到
one.
处跑又怎么了？难道在家待着，整日东家长西家短的就是好？
Oh,
依我
don't
看
listen.
他今后铁定要做一番大事出来的。
Oh, don't listen to other people gossiping about the Tsang family. Because I think they're all good people. Otherwise, what's the guy gonna do at home? Rot in boredom? I've got a feeling that the people in the Tsang family is destined for great stuff. Finally, we're making progress. finally, we're making progress. That's number 3. We just need number 4 to finish it.
管伯伯家的牡丹花今年就这几盆了。妈妈，喜欢的别错过哟。
岑青言那是有学问又长得俊俏，想当初多少姑娘偷偷喜欢他呀。
大户
We've
人
spoken
家
to you
一串
already,
会
and this
庆祝
dialogue
不
is
多。
almost like deja vu. Yeah, I wonder where we've heard this dialogue before. But at the very least, right, we're getting so much free items. So much free items. So many free items. So many freebies to be had. Oh. Alright, little shites. Wait. Oh. 老旦旦骑将直系孔秀明志不利，乍以木兰之坠露兮，细灿秋菊之落印。楚辞啊，楚辞。老旦旦。Got a feeling I'm reading it wrong. 老冉冉 Sorry. My brain is shutting off 老冉冉 老冉冉起将之兮，孔秀明志不利。It feels as if in our old years. 但幸美好名胜，不能说利。楚辞 is a collection of classical poems in Chinese as well. I feel I've accomplished nothing despite my old age approaching. In the morning, I imbibe the dew that falls on the magnolia. In the evening, I ingest the petals of the chrysanthemum. In autumn, that's what it says. How many have we found? 3? Oh dear. 3 out of 4. We found 3 out of 4. Oh. We found 3 out of 4. This is rather painful. This has got to be rather painful. This has got to be rather painful. I mean, we're just running around doing nothing except reading texts. Ah. Running around doing nothing except reading text. Maybe that's what a Qilin is supposed to do all day. Running around the mortal world, doing Keipochi stuff, reading texts, and go back out into the more divine realm. Maybe that's what a Qilin is supposed to do. Anyone here? Any gossip? Any Keipochi to be had here? At the very least, tell us where to go. Rather than us having to run around to find our targets. Or maybe I just have bad perception skills. Or maybe it's just that I have bad perception skills. I'm running around in circles. It's hard being a Keikochi when you've got bad perception skills. Because if you want to investigate, if you want to be able to investigate properly, you'll need very good Keikochi skills. You'll need some very good Keikochi skills to investigate and... Oh! 千金草 Oh! 黎大爷 Running in circles, it almost feels as if we've been here before in a past life. We've reincarnated, and I just can't shake out the feeling of nostalgia coming here. Yeah, but based on what we're investigating over here, there's some chatter about this noble family. About this nobility. Oh! Okay, finally. We found ourselves a very deep pool. It's almost half the guy's height. We found ourselves a very deep pool. Over here. Almost half the guy's height. Ditch. The ditch is not very deep. Oh, that's a nice bath. That's definitely a nice bath. Yep, we found 3 out of 4 already. 40... Yeah, 40 coins.
新到的开封变绣团扇儿。
这扇子的绣工还不如殷姑娘那边的。
We've never been behind.
方才为我收红花渣子做芝麻的人，
Never been behind before. But it's just a bunch of grass. Never been behind before, and now we're just... And we're back to where we started. Isn't that fun? That's fun. Yeah, I think we've sat here before a few moments ago. Okay, money, okay, at least we're getting money just by walking,
你说
right?
的这条头带，哪个会让我喜欢？
有事吗？
我又不是你表哥，
Okay, okay. Well, I think we've accidentally completed a quest already.
哎呦，大小姐呀！
150, we're getting more money by walking. Yeah. We're getting more money by walking. We're getting more money by walking. And by the time we're done walking in this city, we'd be a millionaire. We'd be a millionaire if we keep walking in the city. At the end of it, I'm quite certain.
这地方看着花哨繁华，居然还有乞丐。
嗯，行事小心，说不定是。
At the end of it, I'm quite certain if we keep walking around the city, we'll be millionaires. And then you can just load your coins into a cannon, shoot it at the final boss, and the final boss will be done with. That's the defense. That's the equipment shop.
管伯伯家的牡丹花今年就这几盆，喜欢的别错过哟。
Sorry about that. Oh, We've passed by here too many times. You know, because it's really astounding that video. You know, how just by playing a game is able to. Who are you?
有事吗？
Oh. It's really astounding, you know, because the game is able to bring out all of my.
妈妈，我要陈青岩那是有学问又长得俊俏，想当初多少姑娘偷偷喜欢他呀。
Something's got to give over here. One of these ladies are supposed to bear intel because I can speak to them.
陈青岩那是有学问又长得俊俏，
No, they're
想当
giving
初
us
多
the
少
same
姑娘偷偷
dialogue.
喜欢他呀。
It's really interesting, you know. I don't have any allergies in real life. But when I play games like these always manage to bring out a hidden allergy I never realized I ever had. First, it's a cat allergy in 9 Souls. And in this in this game, it's bringing out a pollen allergy I never realized I had. Video games just wonders, really. Just wonders. And where are we headed next? We found 3 of you already. We just need 1 more, please. Open the doors. Aye. Open the doors.
阿爹身体不好，买条鱼给他补补身子吧。有事吗？
Can we hand up now?
时辰差不多，该往村府送菜去了。
Can't. How many times have we been here already and we still can't find the 4th?
雷洛哥哥最喜欢哪种花呢？
You know, I'm willing to bet on a plot twist. The seemingly normal flower girl that you know you speak to, you don't think much. It's like in Persona 4, you know, the seemingly normal flower girl. The seemingly normal flower girl will be the final boss or something like that. Will be a boss you need to defeat because in Persona 4, the guest station attendant is the final boss. The seemingly normal flower girl will be the... Oh! Oh! Wait. We've been walking around for so long that even the items have respawned. If only, you know, if only Genshin is like this, you know, you just walk around and about 30 minutes later the items respawn. Been here before? Been here before and I'm still lost. Okay,
端木前辈也不知云柔去了哪里。
Nothing to be had here just yet. Nothing to be had here yet. Oh.
阿爹身体不好，买条鱼给他补补身子吧。
That's a side quest. That's a side quest that we don't have. That's a side quest. Okay, so I think the trick is to look for someone with look for someone that has got a name such as this one.
就是嘛。
Also no, okay.
新鲜又特大的茄子，便宜卖喽！
茄子怎么卖呀？
Oh. I think this game's unlocking a flour allergy in me.
新鲜的糙米，10文钱一斗。
杂货, okay, it's a convenience store. It's a convenience store, but it's not making the game any more convenient for me.
上回路过的读书人怎么说的来着？哎，我这糊涂的一时想不起了。上回路过的读书人怎么说的来着？哎，我这糊涂的一时想不起了。反正就是燕雀哪里知道鸿雁的志向啊
I wonder what the scholars have said once. The sparrows know where... The sparrows know where
听说这博物
the
学
geese
会
are flying to.
个个都是
We definitely spoke to the lady earlier. I'm totally lost because we can't find the clues that we need.
人才，这孩子从小就。
We've walked in here before. Oh. Okay, grass. Herb seeds. Herb seeds.
客官可以看看挂的布样，有新的然文。
Okay, that's herb seeds. Janitor doesn't have any information for us too. And why do I keep thinking the janitor has got Oh. Why do I keep thinking the janitor has got information for us? I wonder.
这儿的染料都是拿新鲜花叶的枝子做的。
Would you look at how bright the purple is? I wonder. Yeah, I wonder how much it'll cost. You know, in modern terms, to create a color like that. Of course, you can create it easily because it's already... It's in modern terms, but I can imagine it being really expensive to create a color just like that.
这点儿气味可不好闻。
Ah, these are the same two ladies that we've met before from earlier. These are the same two ladies that we've met before from earlier. No, not this lady as well.
林先生怎么还不见人？
Why? Oh. Swinyin.
听说这中秀班的排场可足，
岑家是1等1的书香门第，
先生脾气也怪。
听说早几代还有人在京里做了了不得的大官儿。他们家迁到燕陵，也就是近10年的事吧。岑家小姐加入的那什么学会，哦，对了，是博物学会，也挺厉害的样子。
Archaeology. Okay. Finally. I can't believe it. Finally, we spent 2 hours looking for clues, and now finally we've got 4. 4. That means we spent an average about 30 minutes looking for 1 clue. 2 hours. Sorry about that. We spent an average of 30 minutes running around the city looking for clues. We spent an average about 30 minutes running around the city, left, right, center, up, down, left, right, center. Up, down, left, right, center, looking for clues. We spent about an average of 30 minutes looking for one clue around the city because it's so obscure. It's so obscure. Maybe I just have bad perception skills. All the way back? Ah, finally we can have a cutscene. Or maybe we can go fishing just to alleviate some of the stress that we've accumulated from Hey, fishy! Okay, I missed it. Fishy! Fishy! Come on. Okay, there's no Paimon yelling at us at least. Okay, we missed it. We missed it, but... Well, this is relaxing. This is relaxing. There's no Paimon yelling at us. Okay, today's not our day. Today's probably not our day for fishing. Oh. Maybe this would be better with a controller or something. Okay, first catch of the day after third time's the charm. Only 10 clams. Okay. Only 10 clams. Clams, but at least that's a mini soup. That's a mini soup. 10 clams for a mini soup. Oh. Free money. Well, I guess we'll come back to this later. We'll come back to this later. Just need to check the other side quests.香料和调料各2分。香料和调料各2份给酒楼厨娘。The sauce and segregate the sauce and the spices and give it to the lady. Qingyu. Okay, get 5. Okay, let's try another one. I wonder what a Qingyu is. I'm just gonna try getting another fish by the time we reach the end of this game. I'm just saying by the time we reach the end of this game. we're gonna be OP. That's the toughest fish ever. I'm not letting this fish go. I'm not letting this fish go. This better be a good fish. Oh, okay. So this is what we're talking about. Okay. I've got a feeling that we can get more. Might as well. Get a few more. Not letting this one go. One, that's two. More clams. That's just a very realistic looking clam pearl. Yeah. I think clam pearls is the only oyster Pokemon that we know of. I wonder how clam pearl is able to evolve into a Goribus. Wait, Goribus, I think. I'm forgetting my Pokemon names. This is bad. 剩余五条啊，That's a bit too early. Please give us something. We're using the clams. Maybe if he uses the crab. Maybe if I use a crab, I'll get something out of it. Hey. It turns out the fishes here are also quite picky. Earthworms only, no clams, no crab. No clams, no crabs. Off we go. Well, the only time when we're asking for a Magikarp, but a Magikarp refuses to show up. Yep, that's... It's alright, we'll try it another time. We've got 5 left. Hopefully we can get another one. That was... Yeah. Was a little bit fishy, wasn't it? That was a little bit too easy. If it's a little bit too easy, it's probably a clam or something of the sort. This one's not that easy, hopefully. Oh, hopefully. It's the fish we're looking for. Hopefully it's the fish we're looking for. This one wasn't too... Oh! Yep, this is what we're looking for. Now this is what we're looking for. Okay. I'm gonna try using up all of our earthworms, alright? I wonder how many we've wasted. That's a bit too easy. Oh. Yep. When it's too good to be true. It's too good to be true. Hey, maybe this one's what we're looking for. Maybe that's what we're looking for because it's not easy. If it's too easy, it's probably too good to be true. Oh. Hey, oh. Oh. Beautiful. Okay, the last one. Last one, please bring us luck. Too easy. Wait. Oh. And we've got more clams. Wonder where we're gonna get our next, I wonder where we're gonna get our next, what do you call it?
你找我有事儿？3文钱1斤。
这里也没有卖辣椒。
围了这么些人，还不开场，这班子真惨。
听说这中秀班的排场可足，一般人都请不动。中秀班这阵势真是一场比一场强。
That's completely alright. This is bound to happen.
臭丫头，怎么回头跟着我？
This is completely bound to happen. That's completely alright. Let me sit down here. Let me sit down here. Ah.
哎呀呀，这也被你猜到了。那我再换个。行也是行，立也是行，坐也是行，卧也是行。
Movement is movement. Standing is movement.
鱼。
聪明，给你个果子。
立也是行，卧也是行。
咱们再来猜个字谜。何可废也，以阳易之，是什么呀？
是羊。
聪明，也给你个果子。
谢谢岑爷爷。
再来一个。上无半片之瓦，下无立锥之地，腰间挂着一个葫芦，倒有些阴阳之气。
是卜字。
不错不错，等下也给你个果子。
请问您就是岑府的老爷子吗？我并非来猜谜的，只是有些问题想请教。
I'm not here for candy.
不是来玩的，那你走开，我没空同生人闲聊。
那老爷子要怎样才能有空？
想搭话，先来玩上几盘，哄得老人家开心了，再看要不要理你。
Well, time to make the old man happy.
行。
哦，你也会玩这个？
以前住的地方有些人喜欢，我在一旁看过。
哈哈，可没想象中那么简单。
All right, and we're playing poker. 春夏秋冬，嵌球戏。嵌球戏是一种老少咸宜的牌戏。嵌球戏 ，The Opera of a Thousand Autumns. The Thousand Autumns Opera is a card game liked by old and young. 经由指定牌面的配对来获取支分，赢得胜利。You use pairs from the cards to get points, and then the more points you get, the more points you get, you'll win. 嵌球戏牌按照牌面属性分为春夏秋冬4类。The face of the cards are divided into 4 types: spring, summer, autumn, winter. And every time, 每一回可以用手牌将公共牌池里同季节一张牌带回我放牌组中。OK， The cards need to be paired with 2同季节。There needs to be 2 cards with a similar season to score. 蠢动。如果我放牌组中的牌能够形成组合，将计算组合分类以及卡牌基础分。如果未能形成组合，则只计算基础分。OK。If your cards can form a pattern, you'll be awarded the basic points and the pattern points. But if you can't form any patterns at all, you'll only be awarded the basic points. 10回合结束后，总分高的玩家获得胜利。After 10 rounds, whoever gets a higher score will win. Okay. Well then. I can't believe it. You even have a card game like Genshin. This game has got their own version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Fun. Okay. That's 4. That's also 12. Oh, I think I'm on the losing end of this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're playing. Okay, there's an 11 points difference. There's an 11 points difference between us. Okay, have another one then.
来，玩两局。
Have another one then, old man. Okay, old man, if you like Yu-Gi-Oh that much. Alright, old man. these combos are pretty hard to form. Okay? Would you look at that? That's Deluxe weapon. Would you look at that? That's Deluxe weapon. That's Deluxe weapon over there. That's not a bad number to lose to. That's not a bad number to lose to, okay. Well, whatever it is.
玩两局。
Wait, isn't this Juju? Four points difference, that's... That's now a 7 points difference. That's a 7 points difference. I'm not sure how the mechanics work.
来来来，玩两局。
Well, I'll just brute force this until we get some... Until we get something out of it. But I want Deluxe... But I want Deluxe Sword. That's two... That's Dan Heng. That's Dan Heng. That's Dan Heng. That's Dan Heng. Okay, we'll just see. Okay, we've got one more Dan Heng over here, and then we've got another. Okay, Dan Heng, maybe I'll match Dan. Oh! Is that Is that the Jade Cutter that I see? Hmm. That's a Jade Cutter I see. Okay. That's a Jade Cutter I see. Okay, okay. That's a Jade Cutter. Is there tentacle cards that you can give us? That's a whole lot of points, but we still can't beat. But Rams won't let us win yet. Okay, that's Fire. Wait, is it Firefly or is it Rick? I forgot. That's Fugue, I think. I'm just hoping for the best here. I'm just hoping for the best here. 2 swords. That's 44. 2分。牌卡谢意。Yeah, we've got the BL combo. We've got the BL combo, you.
来，玩两局。
We've got the BL combo. That's an improvement. It's not enough to win, but at least we got the BL combo. Aruan. That's 1 combo. We're leading for once. I'm just hoping for the best. But I don't think my best is enough. 金麒麟 Yep, I think that's me, 金麒麟 That's 3. They've got a Qilin card in there. Except the Qilin's made of metal. I think the Qilin's made of metal. Fang Lan Sheng. Do you have that card over here? Okay, that's good. There are no spring cards over here. Just gonna have to make a pair with Anlu. Oh, Qilin and Anlu, I hope. Oni. Okay, that's a good pair. That's another pair. For once, we're ahead of the old man. That's 2. That's 3. For once, we're ahead of the old man. We're getting the hang of the mechanics. That's 1, 2, 3. Getting ahead of the old man, are we? Don't you dare, old man, don't you dare. That's 1. Don't you dare, old man. How many rounds have we gone in already? But, you know, for some reason I feel this is not as taxing as the... This is not as taxing as the, Hey, Autumn. Wait. This is not as taxing as 8-point difference. Jade Cutter, come on, Jade Cutter, please give us some luck. Jade Cutter, please. Two. This round is not looking that good.
来，玩两局。
Solitaire but in Genshin. 秀。Okay, Jade Cutter and wait, Jade Cutter can be paired. Oh, is that Zhongli's cube? We're getting somewhere here. Okay, that's 1, that's 2. It's a very narrow score. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's 1. Always 1 point ahead. That's 2, that's 3. Finally, we won against the old man, but I've got a feeling that this isn't as taxing as the card game in Genshin. 获得了正系牌，提升正系牌，对格局获胜时可以赢的正系卡牌。It's a trading card game. It's a trading card game, but at least we got a few handsome guys on our team right now. And we're out to search for all of it. I think I'm getting addicted to this. Okay. 获到了一张正系牌，对局获胜时可以赢的正系卡牌。对基础牌相比，正系卡牌有更高的基础分。组合的档可获得更高的收益。You want a rare card. When you receive victory, when you win, you can receive more points than a normal card. And you can receive more combos with it. 此外，正系卡牌还拥有独特的技能，打出正系牌时能降配激活。熟练运用技能，能够更容易的取得胜利。If you can use your rare cards even better, you have higher chances of winning. 每一次格局开始前会弹出正系牌，选择界面，点击正系牌库里的牌，将可以加入正系牌组中。只有被挑选的正系牌能加入游戏牌局，每局最多可以选15张正系牌。OK. When you start the game, a rare card menu will pop up. 点击正系牌中的时候 you can enter the rare cards into your deck. And when you challenge, and the cards used in the challenge can be no more than 15. 发牌完毕后，如果手中牌正系牌的同一牌，正系牌会自动替换上。在打出这一张牌之后，会自动激活卡牌的技能。After you finish drawing your cards, if you have 2 similar cards in your deck, it will automatically be changed. And when you use these cards, the abilities will be activated automatically as well. 从公共牌库或通过技能进入牌组的非正系卡牌也会遁寻。 也会遵循相同的规则。在与正气牌同名时，激活相应技能。在公共牌库或通过技能经过牌组的非正气牌卡也会遵循相同的规则。在与正气牌同名时，激活相应技能。The regular cards will go through the same rules as well. From the shared card lineup, they will go. Regular cards and rare cards would undergo the same rules. And when they're in play, the abilities will be activated. Okay.
来，玩两局。
Okay, 2 rounds. We need to win 2 rounds. Okay. We need to win 2 rounds. One, two. Old man is still ways ahead of us. 1. I wonder if it'll reset. I don't want to jinx the game over here. I'm just worried that well then. I'm just worried that, I know you have to play 2 rounds. I'm just worried that it'll reset and you've got to play and we're gonna be stuck in this game indefinitely. So what I said at the beginning of stream will be true. Boom. That's the dull blades we have there from Genshin as well. 1. 1, 2, 3. We'll be taking a long time with this one.
玩两局。
2 rounds of it, certainly, than 2 rounds. You said 2 rounds, but Grandpa Rams, you said 2 rounds is slowly turning into 20 rounds. It's slowly turning into 20 rounds. Boom. 2. 2 OK 曾无意乐无意 2. That's 37 points already. There are no summer cards over here. Okay, we're way ahead of the old man. Just can't get cocky just yet. Wushan. 1, 2, 3. That's 84. Brute force is working. 1, And that's 2.
来，玩2局。
So we need 2 consecutive wins. Do we need 2 consecutive wins? Not sure about that. Autumn cards. Okay. 1. 1, 2. It's an 8-point difference. Win 2 consecutive rounds. I think we're gonna be stuck here forever, but at least the game's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 25-point difference. I doubt we can. We need 3 victories with 1, 2 already.
来，玩2局。
Okay, 3 victories. That isn't too bad. 3. Three victories isn't too bad. It's alright. It's Chinese Yu-Gi-Oh! We definitely can win. We'll get through this. It's Chinese Yu-Gi-Oh! We definitely can get through this one. Okay, now let's see. Anyways, back to the game. Summer cards. Do we have any summer? Oh. Winter Palace. I'm just taking this card based off of vibes. Looks like a nice sushi roll, isn't it? Looks like a nice sushi roll. 2, 1, 2, 1. Looks like a nice sushi roll.
来，玩2局。
I don't fully understand the card rules, but I'll just go based off of vibes. Okay, Danheng is gonna be paired with the Sea Palace. Okay, the Autumn Sword. 1, 2. Always 2 points ahead. Always 2 points ahead. Better not get cocky with this one, otherwise we're gonna get royally done over. 2, 3. Summer. We don't have any summer cards in play, okay. Old man is catching up real quick. One. That's the last of it. Alright, old man, we won.
好，现在的年轻人很少能耐下性子陪老人家喽。以前还有青岩和小英子。唉，
Not many people have the patience
你说有事想问
to
我？
accompany old people.
既然你赢了3局，那就回答你3个问题吧。
请问，您见过这个吗？
见过，差不多的一块儿，如今由我的长子收着。
Seen something like this before.
这么
My
说，你
eldest
祖上
keeping it.
也是岑家的故交了？
不知岑家可还有人研习阵法之术？
唉，哪还有谁会学呀？哦不，我的乖孙女儿倒是翻了些残卷出来看，但她看懂了几分，我是真不知道。
那请问，您的孙女眼下在何处？
Were your granddaughters?
你找她做什么？我告诉你啊，谁敢对小英子有歪念头？
您别误会，只是故人有急，想请懂得轩辕皇帝阵法之术的人帮个忙。
Trying to look for the formation, are we?
仔细瞧瞧，小伙子面相倒还可以，身姿也是挺拔。要是把你配给小英子，总好过让他成天跟那些个手无缚鸡之力的书生混在一块儿。
Sure, you can
谢
be
谢您的
together with my
抬
granddaughter.
我和他恐怕不配，
为啥？
在下已是300岁有余。
一本正经胡说八道，还是我看起来傻？长成这样300多岁，难不成吃了仙丹，还是修了什么大道？来来来，和我说说，
300.
这漫天神佛，你修的是哪个路子？
只修我自己。
这又怎么说？
仙人
Our
有
man is
云，
300 years old.
佛是虚名，道义妄立。
有意思，有意思，对我老人家的胃口。不妨告诉你，小英子她呀，接到那什么博物学会的传书就离家了，说是要去湖水那边。湖水是燕陵南面的一条河，你要有本事，自己找过去吧。
多谢。
不谢不谢，这是你自个儿赢来的。
Actually, I kind of want to play another game with the old man. I kind of want to play another game with the old man.
最近可是不太平，夜里就瞧见许多流星直往下坠。青年以前给我看过一本书，上面写着“天星进摇，阴阳气乱”，这些我是不信的，也不懂。
Well, fun's over, I guess. Break time's over. Our man's about 300 years old. Still quite young, I guess. Still quite young. Still quite young, and I kind of want to go back fishing. 杂货店. Alright then. 杂货店. Now where's my grocery shop? Where's my convenience store? I kinda wanna go back fishing after all that running around the mulberry bush. Running around the mulberry bush. Kinda wanna go back to our convenience store just to get a few things. Round and round the mulberry bush. Now where's our oh. Yeah, I think we're quite near the convenience store. Yeah, oh dear. Show us the goods here. We'll have 4 of these, thank you. That's a grass we found in the beginning of the game. Ah, finally the convenience store. I'm gonna have about maybe 40 of these. Actually 50, because why not? They're so cheap. They're so cheap, might as well get 50 of these. Just wanna get a side quest done with. Yep. Just get a side quest done with. We have got about 2. 庆余, I'm not sure what we call it in English. 庆余. The black card. Okay. We've got about, I think, was it 2 black cards earlier? We've got 2 black cards earlier. I'm quite confident we'll just need about, I don't know, maybe about 10 more, maybe about 10 more attempts to get 3 more. Based on its rarity. Three more. This one's a bit too easy. I don't think it's a black card. A bit too easy. Okay. Well, the moment I started saying it. Well, I just jinxed myself. Maybe I shouldn't say it too quickly. Maybe I shouldn't say it too quickly. Maybe I shouldn't say it too quickly. Please give us about 3 more. That's a bit too easy. Yep, of course, it's a bit too easy. I think I need a better fishing rod. This rod's too soft and it bends too easily. Bends a bit too easily, it's a bit too soft. Up we go! Yeah, come to think of it, that's considered a bit easy, wasn't it? Got you in, got you in. Got you in, got you in, got you in. No, 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 no. Don't run, don't run. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh. Fun. Fun. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, please. Don't break my line. This one's a bit challenging. Oh. Here, fishy, fishy. Did I say 10 attempts? Maybe we'll need 20 attempts for... Maybe we'll need 20 attempts. This one's too easy. There's no resistance at all. It's too easy with no resistance, but... Take it back in. Aye! How many? Oh, 8 already. I think I jinxed it. I think I jinxed it from the start. I think I jinxed it from the start. This one's also too easy. Yep, of course. Oh, my knuckles are getting sore. Me knuckles are getting sore. That's too suspiciously easy. But never say never. Never say never. Li Yu, okay, I've got one card. Never say never. Actually, let me check my inventory. 队伍 国物 How many do we have here? 国物 物品 okay. Items here. Okay, 4. We need one more. Never say never. We need one more to go. One more to go. Side quest simulator, please. Please give us one. I don't. Never say never. Okay, never say never. Well, actually, that wasn't too bad. How many? 12. Yeah, 12 wasn't too far from our expectations. $12 wasn't too far from expectations. 12 could have been a little bit. Wait, 50 to. Wait, so it's 50. Wait, did I get 40 or did I get 50? If it's 50 to 38, then it's about 13 and 10s. 12 or 13. Well, 13 and 10s. Oh, and it's already Friday here, isn't it? So Friday 13th. Checks out, I guess.
管伯伯家的牡丹花今年就这几盆啦，喜欢。
Checks out.
客人买花嘛。
Here for some flowers? Nah, I'm here looking for a husband.
哟，这仙子一样的姑娘，来，这朵花送给你。
谢谢。
您再瞧瞧，可有什么其他想买的？
你喜欢花？
每种都拿2朵。
那给您算个整，100文好了。
So if one wait,
您看，
so if one
是不是
stalk
可以
of
先把
every
钱
flower is about 2 USD,
你没有
and she's taken up
在
the
人间
whole
买
shop,
东
that
西
should be about
不是你
50
付钱
USD.
木头、
I think in modern terms, of
石
course.
头，这是草根。雨林给我带的都是些什么玩意儿？这个是金的？是金的吧？
给我的东西到底是不是银器呀？可别糊弄我。
得想办法挣点钱。
Well, no matter. If I buy... Wait, how many types of flowers are there in that store, I wonder? How many types? I'll go back and have a look later. I've got a feeling that there's more... that our guy here is just...
有事吗？多谢少侠。
阿爹身体不好，买条鱼给他补补身子吧。
叫五份哈梨，叫张 Walking back. Wait, how many types of flowers were there at the shop? Okay, if let's say each one of these are about 2 USD. 2, that's 10 USD. It's about 16 USD if you get everything. 16 USD might get you a good chibi or something of the sort.
有事吗？多谢少侠。
调料2份都给。We need some ingredient. 杂货店。食品。The foods, I guess our next stop would be the foods store, if I'm not mistaken. The foods... Where's the food store? The fishing spot is over here. The scenic spot is over here. The grocery shop is over here. Yep. This game's confused me to no end. This game's confused me to no end. I guess it's my first time getting bamboozled in this game for... I guess this is one of the few times I'm getting bamboozled in the game. Yao dear. Scenic spot, that's number 1. We're not gonna go there just yet. That's the board. Still, I think we're gonna go back to the grocery shop. Or rather, the convenience store. I don't... You know, based on how the map looks like, I doubt... I doubt... I doubt that there is a... I can't see a food store symbol in this town over here, so I doubt that there's a food store shop that we can find in the city. I doubt. Food? That's 3. That's another 3. Oh, that should do it. That should do it. Just a little bit of backtracking. Yeah, I think I was right earlier when I said we're gonna be spending this stream doing all the side quests. And we spend the longest time looking for all the clues in the city because I wasn't sure who to find. Really wasn't sure who to find. Since I wasn't sure who to find, I ended up picking up money. Alright, Auntie, here you go.
我有事儿，
谢谢了。
做什么的？我又没见过，怎么比啊？
This is not the place. I think I'll try to find out where the other... Let's see. Guangning, okay. That's where we first started, and that's where we met the tentacles monster. 魔域天路城 天路城 The city of the heavenly stag, i.e. Inazuma. That's Inazuma? That's one. Yeah, the other side quest we have over here. I wasn't sure what... We searched the whole place some time ago, and yet we're not given a clue where... We haven't had a clue yet. I think I've seen all of the maps around here, and I can't see the number 1, which is the signifier. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. 长界魔域 It's not the place to... That's not the place to go. Okay. Okay, Sumeru. It's not in Sumeru. It's not in Sumeru. It's not in the ruins either. Okay, well then, I'll just go on with the quest. With the main quest. I'll just go on with the main quest. That's quite enough of walking, that's quite enough of fishing, and that's quite enough of hunting for clues in this city.
10文钱3斤
I'm not expecting anything for breakfast anymore, you might as well just, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. 杂货店的可以。想卖粽子。39. I'm just gonna get 41 more. 41 more. In case we need to go fishing somewhere else. Oh, pork. Finally, breakfast. And talismans. I mean, those talismans look delicious. Just gonna put when you're braising the pork, just throw in a talisman, and it'll pretty surely become a very delicious talisman braised pork. When you're so hungry, you'll just eat anything. Oh, spring onions! To make your talismans extra delicious, use some spring onions. To use some talismans delicious, use some spring onions. Ay ay ay.
新鲜现做的手工糕饼。哎，你小心点。
开花喽！奇亚飘香的茉莉花，城外这么多花田，不知都是谁在种？
Where? Ah, yes. Almost there, almost there. I think if we've been here, this is... I don't know, is it the 10th or 11th? Or maybe even the 20th time that we've walked past this area for tonight. 10, 20, 30... Doesn't quite matter anymore. Finally out of this
湖水离
place.
此地不远不近，我的速度虽快，却不能带着你。辟邪王族本应拥有穿过空间的能力，但你妖力微弱。
这个略过。
You can teleport, but your powers are
而且
weak.
长途的空间穿越，最好设法明确大致的方位，譬如岑家和辟邪交换信物那样。如今却没有这个条件。
主人，别烦恼，我可以带你们去。
你？
对，我可以
Marmot!
变大，
I
然后
forgot
飞起
we
来
had the pet
主人
marmot.
坐在我的背上。
如此最好。
喂，你什么意思？我没同意。
那么有其他更好的办法？
Okay, pet marmot. Okay, marmot.
主人是要走了吗？
No, not yet.
不是这个方向。
Well, on second
主
thought,
人
marmot.
是要走了吗？
On second thought, marmot.
好，
Marmot,
看我的
take us out. The marmot. The marmot has drank Red Bulls, and it now has wings. It can fly. God dang, marmot! Not only did you grow wings, you became five times your normal size. You became 5 times your normal size. I wonder what sort of Red Bull. I wonder what sort of Red Bull. Our marmot can fly. Marmot. Red Bull ambassador. Recommended to Cryo. Or Cryo's got competition
有没
finally.
受伤啊？
Ay,
我说你也太不可靠了
Red
吧。
Bull ambassador.
不是的，主人，我看到下面有人影，想飞近点儿，结果一靠近就觉得头晕。这地方好奇怪啊！
I can't believe it. We spent 2 hours looking for clues. Okay, but the good point is we
没事，我坚
landed
帅
in，forest
哪那么容易
with a
受
little bit
伤
of？hantu.
我要一起去。
We landed in forest with lots of hantu. Okay. Okay, hantu, where are you? Hantu. Oh, oh. Well, that wasn't too bad. Oh, finally some action. That's lots of damage. That's lots of damage. That's lots of damage. You know, I think we've not been doing battle for such a long time. I kind of forgot the controls already. Okay, Marmot. Do you have any of those Red Bulls left? Because we still need you to fly. We still need you to fly, Marmot.
这些石头的排布似乎颇有讲究。
Now, where do we Okay. I've got a feeling that this is gonna... Oh. Someone there? Is that a Red Bull merchant?
前南昆北，离东凯西，这里。
不见了，这娘们又来这招。我可不跳，谁知道跳下去会咋地？继续找，他跑不远。谁？
路过的，想问个事。
路过，鬼鬼祟祟，一看就不是好鸟。把家伙放下，跟咱们去见老大。
老大，什么路子？
江北古考会，这地界如今归咱们办大事。
没听过。
Ah, going to meet your
和
boss
博物
in
学会有关系
Xianghu.
好啊，我说怎么还有其他人跑这儿来了？搞半天是博物学会的帮手，抓不到那娘们儿，先把你给抓了。
Ah, alright. None of you touching our husbands. It's only one. It's only one. It's only 1
你下手太重
hour of not doing battles.
还怎么问？
And I forgot the battle controls already.
你们在这里做什么？
要保我。
Did someone say treasure?
说不得了的宝贝，找。
Did someone say treasure?
为
I
什么要抓
heard
博物学
money.
会的人？刚才那姑娘是谁？
曾毅，他想救咱们抓到的那小子。博物学会可以帮鉴别古物。
Now
之
we've
前的
got
叫
someone
声
for
是
an
怎么回事？
archaeological
这
society.
名字不太对劲儿，有人死了。
We were right from the start. There's Hantu in this forest.
怎么死的？
血没了。
Ah, so we've got Hantus and we've got vampires in this forest. Okay. Because the corpse have lost all of its blood, according to this man. Okay.
先找到岑老爷子的孙女。这地方看起来不太平。
Oh!
这里是不是会有吸血的怪物啊？好可怕。
That vampire better be hot, I'm saying. That vampire better be hot. Ooh. That vampire better be hot. Okay, Dracula, you wanna eat, at least eat at home. Dracula is on holiday, so Dracula's out of this Dracula's made his way into this forest.
你没有学过天路城的剑术？
是啊，没学。怎么了？
You've never learned
这些招
sword
式
skills.
不像是对战杀敌用的。
说的你好像很懂似的。
剑术，我的确不太懂。只是我曾经见过天底下用剑最厉害的人。
古往今来学剑用剑的人多了去了，谁又敢说是最？
他不一样。
I wonder who you're talking to. She said, "You've never learned the sword techniques of Tianlu." Yeah, I've never learned why. Because these sword skills aren't meant to be killing people, and I've seen the best. What do you mean the best? Well, here's the point. If hubby's good looking, then it's the best. Ah, okay, Red Bull. You might want to fly us out of this forest ASAP. Red Bull, at least fly us out of this forest ASAP. Whoop! Not charge isn't enough for us to out. Ooh. That's one Elden Ring move over there. Unfortunately, our Red Bull stock has run out at the right moment. Marmot, oh Marmot. Marmot, oh Marmot. Why did you let the Red Bull run out? Oh. Yeah, I kind of want to explore the area for a little bit. It's a nice change of pace. It's a nice change of pace. I'm just... Oh, fishing spot. Fishing spot. Aye. Okay, bird. There's one bird. $280 experience points. 280. Checking the map layout. This other path over here probably leads. Probably converges up there. Now, just down there. We're looking for a Red Bull merchant in this forest. Red Bull merchant, please come out. We're right. So this is probably an invisible loop, from what I understand. Okay, we're right here, but let me test it out and see if it's an invisible loop or something. Yeah, I think it's an invisible loop. Yeah. In that case... Yeah, it's an invisible loop. In that case, I might just find another way. I might just find another way to get out of this forest. Okay, let's try the fishy over here. Just one. Who knows, we might get a can of Red Bull. Unused Red Bull from the waters. Unused Red Bull, please. Ooh, tough. That's tough. That's tough. Toughest fish ever. Imagine... Yeah, this is probably a Gyarados or something. This is probably a Gyarados. Out with it. Oh, it's just a muscle. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna waste our energy just for a muscle. That's a new path.
我看你这下还往哪儿跑？不是想救你那师兄吗？哼，乖乖跟咱们回去，你俩就到一处了。
退后。
Yay, new party member.
来找死的！我便是不退又怎的？
不如
You know, why does the voice actually sound like the one guy from the Traveling Land?
你们是谁？
来帮你。陈老爷子说你在这儿。
爷爷。
This better not be a romance game because Granddaddy was saying, "Oh, you look young enough. You can marry my granddaughter. Thank you, but no, thank you."
哟，你之前受过内伤吧？
谢谢。爷爷怎么知道我有危险？我出门的时候也没和他说是来做什么的。
他不知道，只是我们
Is
想
it
找
me
精通
or
轩
does
辕
she
皇帝
give
阵
off
法之术的人帮
Ayaka
了忙，
vibes?
他才告诉我们你在这附近。
Or maybe she gives off Xiangling
找我帮
vibes?
忙，可我懂得也不多呀。要不先从这里出去，找个安全的地方再说。
好。
Granddaddy sent this for
我要
you.
去救师兄，他被古考会的人抓走了。你们这样厉害，能帮帮我吗？
I'm looking for
你
my
也是过来找宝
cultivation
贝的。
brother.
怎么所有人都知道了？
Here looking for treasure
这
too.
的确出了
Yes,
了
we're
不
here
得的
looking for
东
the
西
same，thing
是一
too.
把形制很古老的玉树，被我们博物学会的一位老前辈捡到。但后来古考会的人把它抢走了，还打伤了葛先生。葛先生的
The
随
School
从
of
就先送他去西
Antiquity
面的
has
阳
taken
平
the
找大
treasure
夫。
away.
我和师兄留下，想从古考会手中追回玉书。
这古考会到底是做什么的？
他们啊，打着研究古物的名头，说白了就是一伙盗墓贼，经常从墓里弄
They
些
say
金石玉器
they're
倒卖，才不管是不是为文化遗迹。
archaeologists, but
自
they're
从见
actually
了那玉书，
but
他
they're
们就说
actually
这附近一定有
bandits.
座大墓，
Checks out.
自己又分不清东西是什么年代的
It，checks
想抓我
out.
们一起下墓。我学过些防身的功夫，加上点阵法之术用来周旋，好不容易逃脱。师兄却落到了他们手里。
走吧，一起去救人。
多谢。不过我们
Alright,
可得小心，这林子里有个大阵，
I hope your
进得来
师兄
却难
is
出去。这个
also
阵
good
好像是
looking.
很久以前
I
布下
hope
的，但基本的防护作用还
Your
在。
师兄 better be good
闯进来的
looking.
人要是不懂一点阵法之术，或是运气欠佳，说不定就得一辈子困死在里面了。
这
Eh?
种阵一定会随着时间流逝而失去效力吗？
也不一定，但如果这个阵本身是利用周围的环境，用草木山石来布置，有一天沧海变成了桑田，肯定就不灵了。
原来如此。
When it
你
sees
先前我看见
time
你是一瞬间
ancients
忽然出现的，
上田
那是不是什么法术呀？别误会，我没别的意思。
When it
我们
sees
博物
turning
学
to
会
sea
虽然只是个民
into
间
a
学术组
mulberry
织，
forest.
里面的典籍却也称得上浩
That's
如
when it's
烟
not，useful
记载了
anymore.
许多常人不能理解的东西。所以我不会那么大惊小怪的，是吗？嗯，谁在说话？
Marmots were. It's our Red Bull ambassador talking.
还不是大惊小怪？
That's not our emergency food. That's not our emergency food. That's our ride. Now, girlie, don't you dare. Don't cook the marmots. 香菱 please don't cook the
这
marmots.
是你养的吗？
不是，
No,
抓
we
紧时间
adopted.
还有什么，我们就边走边说吧。
We adopted the marmots. And we're calling this marmots 锅巴。
林子里的阵是按先天八卦的方位来布置的。正常来说，乾坤、巽还有许多石头组成了大阵里很关键的一部分，可它们大多都损毁了，所以有些布置就变得没用了。
Okay, these
也有些布
formations
置
are set
会
up
有意想不到
by
的变化。
香菱。曾印来自于博物学会，能够识别许多物品。它有一本随身携带的探险笔记。She's got a manual. She's got an adventuring manual. 会随时记录途中所见闻。Okay. Oh, she's resaved from Persona 4 in technical terms because she's gonna keep records of the things we see. Okay, now we've got a walking manual. Nice. But Xiangling, please don't cook our 锅巴 alright?
主人，那个怪人一直盯着我看。
Xiangling, stop staring
是
at
不是
the
黄金飞
emergency
天鼠
food.
呀？
I mean the
我
ride.
在学会的典籍里看到过，好像就叫这个名字。哼，不要以为说对了我就会理你。
Xiangling, you better not be cooking our ride. 曾印的探查，曾印可以认出许多有用的东西。当他在队伍里时，探查也会被加强。除了活物之外，许多材料都能被探查出来。OK. Elemental site control. Elemental site.
这块石头看起来有点特别，和周围的不太一样。
会不会是原本大阵的一部分？
Is it part of a bigger
我先收
formation?
起来，万一等会儿有用呢？
It's just a stone. And if you do come into contact with more bandits, perhaps you can throw it at the bandits. Well, that's a bit precarious. That's a bit precarious. Ooh, okay, that's an okay parry. This one's out. This one's out. One more left. Okay, good night. Thank you for coming in. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Rest well. Rest well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Do we have any male members that we can use apart from Gujian? Any male members that we can use? If we have some male members that we can use, that'll be nice. But so far, there are only all of us, all of the members in our team. They're all ladies. Well then. They were heading in the right direction for once. Okay.
这附近真的有古墓？
不好说，就算有，也不一定是墓，或许是别的遗迹。其实葛先生讲过，那把玉书的形制，连他也拿不准是什么时候的。毕竟他最擅长的不是这个，梳子能够保存的比较好，大概也是因为这里有座大阵的缘故。阵内灵气不容易散逸，也难怪此地的兽人多少有经验。
It's so satisfying to use the ult. And off with these badgers. That's a grave around here. It's hard to say, but it's not necessarily a grave as well. Just so it goes. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Hey, we're almost there. That's the wrong button.
"先前捡到的石头就是从这里掉下去的吧？我来把它放上去看看。现在从这个坎位应该就能传送距离位了。
Stones now in place. If we keep following the stream, we should be able to get... If we keep following the stream, we should be able to get to where we want to go. Ah! It's Halloween! It's Halloween, but it's Halloween, but instead of no, I don't think we can go. I don't think we can go that way. It's Halloween, but instead of yeah, we're not really dealing with ghosts right now. We're just dealing with a couple of grave robbers. Little bit of a letdown. But it's nice to, but it's nice to not deal with ghosts for once. But once we enter... Yeah, she was saying that it's not necessarily a grave, but it's not necessarily a grave. It could be a dungeon, and I've got a feeling that based on our experiences with the place, the dungeon is probably haunted. Oh, nice parry. I think every time we play this game, we're gonna have to, every time we play this game, I think we're gonna have to train our skills. So that we can parry every time. Especially so if I'm playing on keyboard. My mouse is not working. Especially if you're doing the parry. So this place should be amazing. It's just like... It's almost like the mist in Silksong. Hey. Been on this forest path a few times already. Ah, it's a 4-member team. In that case, maybe we should go the other... Yeah, I think we should go this way. Yeah, we're heading the right way, I think. This should be the way to the dungeon. This is the first time I'm so bamboozled by the game's directions, even though I'm good at navigation. Aye. We've come from, wait. I think we've come from up here because we fought the bandits on this cliff earlier. Okay, yep. That's not the right way to go. We'll try this one and we'll see. Try this one and then we'll see. Okay, headed in the right direction. I hope this one takes us to the catacombs, or whatever dungeon awaits us. Wait. Not really. That's a long trek. So this takes us all the way right here. Now, let's try the one at the bottom then. try the one at the bottom. That is just that. 正确的通路。Finding the correct path. I hope it's this one. Yep, it's the correct one finally. Oh! Hello, I need the experience points, thank you. Oh. Out. There we go. Out. I really don't mind it. Because our teammates might be saving me just by stealing my kill.解除封印，法术封印，某些机关或珍贵的宝物遭到法术封印，法术封印，需要花些心思才能解除。Some artifacts or relics are being sealed with a talisman, and you might need some time to undo the talisman. 通过将4块碎片拼成完成土盘，即可解开此类法术。You need to 4块碎片拼成完整。You need to complete the talisman with 4 fragments to undo it. 注意，每移动1块碎片，将同时移动另2块碎片，2块，将同时移动2块碎片。If you move one piece of a fragment, the other two pieces of the fragment will move along with it. 随着谜题难度的提升，碎片之间的关系规律会越发越难与触摸。每一次解缝都需要消耗1张符纸或土灵咒。Okay, you need a talisman or an incantation. Well, I'm out of talismans. Ay.
你们说的玉书是在何处被发现的？就在路边的草丛里，像是被什么人随手扔下的一样。葛先生说，在找到玉书之前，他和随从走的是官道。后来河面上飘来一朵他从没见过的莲花，他这个人好奇心特别重，索性就不走了，还让随从送信到烟岭给我和师兄，好我们一起来研究。我和师兄原本想把他劝走，毕竟葛先生年纪大把，不能一直风餐露宿啊。可是等我们赶到时，他已经被人打伤了，玉书也被抢走了。幸好他们当时待的地方还在大阵外面，不然可就更乱了。
The Jacob has been taken away as well. Okay, Marmot, if you can take us out, that'll be helpful. Okay, Marmot, I... Can we jump up here? I wonder. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I just need to remember the direction to head in. I just need to remember the direction to head in if... I want... Okay, there's this little path over here, and we need to go all the way up here too. Oh! Oh! That's 13. That's 13. There's one more over there. Oh! Oh! Well then. Why walk over there where you can stab someone from a distance? I always tell that to myself. Always, always. That's where? Yeah. Oh! That's even more. That's more. Oh. One of these. One of these. Please let us go up. I just hope I'm taking the right direction. Oh! Yeah. I think I must be starving. I forgot we have the jump ability for a moment. I've totally forgotten we've got the jump ability from... Oh! It... Where's the... Oh! There we are. There we are. Okay. Hey. Yeah, but why can't we travel back? I thought we've got fast travel already. if it means needing us to go back to the city. If it means needing us to go back to the city to get the talisman, then that's completely alright. Just yeah, but I don't have enough talismans to solve the puzzle already. Small path we need. Definitely not the first one, definitely not the second one. So it's the southwestern path that leads to the dungeon. The southwestern path that leads to the dungeon. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, and we're still running around in the fog. All roads lead back to Silent Hill. All roads will lead back to Silent Hill. All roads lead back to Silent Hill. Oh. That's a lot of meat, but it doesn't look quite edible. I need some help with this one. There's limited times. Fine. Yeah, I'm terrible at puzzles, alright? And every time you need to unlock a dungeon, there will be puzzles. Well, this is gonna be a pain. This is definitely gonna be a pain. Now, where's the dungeon? Oh! Well, as long as we're getting free items. Ooh, what? As long as we're getting free items, then it doesn't really matter what it is. Yeah, I feel that to a certain extent feels like it's starting to feel like a survival game. More like a survival RPG, if I may say. Wait, can we even go up here? It's supposed to be in this area. It's supposed to be in this area. There's a road. Okay, with a road leading down. Okay, we'll try the other one. The third. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. The third one leads to. Oh. The third one leads to the talisman from earlier. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Back into the fog we go. Okay, all the way south. All the way south. South is it. All the way south it is. All the way south it is.哎呀，老娘啊，为什么要走这么远啊？哎呀！ That's a wait. Wait a second. Okay, we've not. 有点奇怪。
布置的手法，很像我在家传卷轴里看到过的那种。总之，有种熟悉的感，可能是我想多了吧。
This spell formation looks a bit weird. Okay, no matter. We've got things to beat up. We've got things to beat up, it doesn't matter if it's weird or no. I think I learned my lesson here. I think I learned my lesson here. Whenever we reach a town, spend all the money on equipment, armor, and all the rest of it. And healing items, especially healing items, can't rely too much on the healing items in the wild.
等等，装扮和古考会的人不一样，瞧着倒像是寻常农夫。
我听说盗墓贼有时候也会抓些身强体壮的农人一起下墓，若是遇上机关，就让他们先去试。要真这样，也太狠毒了。可是，怎么会死在这儿呢？师兄他会不会也……
别慌，既然古考会的人想利用你师兄的学识，应该暂时不会动弹。 这两人都是往前跑时被一刀穿胸，杀人者的手法极其利落，力量很大，堪称用刀的好手。
难道是贺冲？
谁？
古考会的二把手，会长怀庆的义弟。据说这个人刀法出众，性子残忍，喜怒无常，会里真正的实权被他把持着。 不过也只是传闻罢了，做不得准。对了，其实2年前我见过古考会的人，
I met someone before
那个时
2
候
years
他们用的
ago.
武器五花八门，不像现在通通配刀。
肯定是练习了某
When I
种刀
first
法，
met them, their
并且威力
weapons
不弱。
不止如此，
are not
他们用来锻炼体
uniform,
魄的方
but
法
now they're
应
using
当也被
blades
特别指
mostly.
点过，隐约有妖族的痕迹。你们看，那边的泥土好像不太一样，下面会不会埋了什么东西？
我来。
主人，我帮你。这就是被吸干血的人。吸血？
古考会的人是
Dracula,
有
hello,
东西袭击过他们，这装扮也对得上。不过尸体短时间内能变成这样，可不只是被吸干了血。
为什么他是埋在土里的，另外2人却直接倒在草丛
这
中？
2名农人的鞋底、指尖、衣摆上都沾了泥土，
Shoes, they're
也许
all
这具干
dirty.
尸就是他们掩埋的，但随后他们又很快被杀死了。
The
至于
corpses
为
are
什么
also
曝尸荒
buried.
野，或许是因为杀人者来去匆匆，也或许是觉得根本没有掩埋的必要。继续走，人也好，木也好，大概就在附近了。
No matter if it's
我
people
们
or
把这2
grave
人简单埋
or
一下
pretty
吧。
clothes.
要是尸体再被野兽啃咬，
Wonder what. So should we say, wonder what would happen if the corpses are being bitten by wild beasts? It's another boss battle, isn't it? It's another boss battle.
你说这回倒不倒霉？这鬼地方连个墓的影子都没，出去的路也找不着了，邪门儿！
嘘，想死你就再大声点。二哥正烦着呢，一个不痛快直接宰人。那俩农夫
How?
趁着咱
What
让他们去埋孔
coincidence?
麻子
We're
的尸
looking
体
to，exit
竟
too,
然敢
but
逃，
first we
这还得了？
but first we just had to see have a look at the grave
全
around
死得
this
透透的。
area.
哈，我小声点，小声点。
要我说你也别急，这几年咱们什么阵仗没摊上过？本就是刀口舔血的日子，所谓富贵险中求，没点危险，轮得上你我发财？
唉，总觉得这回不一般，神神鬼鬼的事情咱也听过不是？你看孔麻子得了那玉书，结果就他一人弄成那副惨样，东西还不见了。
So the
你
person
说
taking the
会
jade
不会
comb
是那玩意儿的主人
will
找
be
他算
mold.
账来着？
师兄在那边，那就是他们的老大怀庆。贺冲好像不在，他们想抓我，我去引开。
不用，无非是投鼠忌器。
什么人？这女的从哪儿冒出来的？
It's called stealth. It's called stealth, people. Ah, dual wield. I like you.
爷爷我正是，
刀用的不错，
既然知道，还不赶紧跪地求饶？
我不过是想说，
Well, you're not our type, so we're not gonna beg you.
清本佳人，奈何做贼？
找死！
I. Well, oopsie daisy. Wait. Well, the parry systems. Okay, time to master the parry all over again. That's good. That's good. That's quick work. That's quick work. Ah. You know, for one moment, because the cutscene is not rendered properly, I thought the guys would come. I thought the guys become ghosts because. Oh, time to heal, time to heal. Let me use this one. Oh, what? That's a crit. That's half health. That's half health. Almost there. Is that the vampire we're looking for now that I'm thinking, is that the vampire we're looking for? Not too bad. Could have been a little bit better.
二弟，
半妖，
Half a demon.
大阵要变了，刚才的打斗把周围破坏的太厉害。
二弟，二弟，
师兄抓牢我的手，主人。
And we're always right about this. We have another round of tentacles. It's just different. The last time the tentacles were of stone elements, but this time we've got the wood element tentacles. Next time, 木生火. And next time, you know, since we're following the order of the elements, right? 土生木木生火. Next time it probably is gonna be a fire element tentacle. Imagine the tentacles spawned in order of elements. Probably gonna be the funniest shite ever.
火把还能点起来？怎么你们都没事儿？就我醒来时泡在水里，差点没被呛死啊！
二哥，咱们这是？
慌个屁！岑英那死丫头不神神叨叨的说有什么阵吗？八成是中招了。
阵？啥阵？那现在咋办？
你脑子被狗啃了？当然先搞清楚这是哪儿。
是。
都给我打起精神来！谁敢这个时候拖后腿
All of you go navigate this place.
走。
Get information about the spell formation and navigate this place.
是不是受了伤？
少他妈啰嗦，快点跟上。
好，我不说，不说。
师兄，你怎么样？
没事，我没事。先前明明陷进了泥沼，可现在身上什么都没有。
大概是某种障眼法，那些并不是真的泥土。
这般昏暗，当真令人有危机四伏之感。
He's not that bad. He doesn't look half
还
bad.
在吗？
Okay.
你说这个，
He
他会自己
doesn't
跟
look
着
half bad.
行动时便利些。好厉害！我以为师姐送我的西洋灯已经很方便了呢，没想到还能这样。
师妹，你的朋友？
我们也才刚认识没多久。
Yes,
他们都很
we're
有本
we're
事。
her friends and I'm
要是
probably
只
a
凭我一个
future
人，
husband.
根本没法子救你。
谢过几位的恩德，日后必要报答。本是博物学会同古考会之间的事，却将你们牵扯进来，实在惭愧。
没什么牵扯不牵扯的，现在都是一条船上的了。先看看这个地方有没有出路。
圣珠，圣珠可以在黑暗中照亮周围。Okay, the pearl can be used to light your surroundings. 通过快捷栏，即可以照出或收回圣珠。Okay, the R button. You see, our balls are shiny. Our balls are definitely shiny.
古考会的人会不会也到了这里？
大阵变化之后，谁也说不准。不过，我觉得挺有可能。
Maybe we'll need... Oh. Yeah, I think it was a good call to scan the surroundings. It was a good call to scan the surroundings. There's barely anything to use in this cave. I think it might be stretched to expect anything, especially... You know, it's a cave, right? Maybe we could... Oh! Maybe we could find some bird's nests to turn into soup.
天哪，是一座石像。难道这里真的有古代遗迹？
若是老师和葛先生他们也在就好了。
师兄，你看，这石像好奇怪。
头身分离，此类形制历朝历代都很罕见。若说是
Head and
墓
body
葬，
separated.
也显得有些无理。
It's a very
从古至
rare
今，讲
sort
究
of
死有
stone
全尸，
sculpture.
怎会有人在墓中建造这种雕像？
I wonder why they've got
后面
these
伸出来的
swords
是什么？
你先别动，我看看。
carvings inside a catacomb.
似乎是某种植物的根茎，也不知在此生长了多少年。
It's a type of root, okay.
有什么要从这些根茎中流过，流进下方的浅池？
Something's
石
flowing
头里
through
能
the
流出
root.
什么？
师妹，
嗯，
有骨头，还有腐烂的布帛。
你是说这个石像里关着活的什么？
There are bones and rotting flesh. Dracula, can you
假定
please
植物的
finish your
根茎
food?
就插在那个东西的体内，再通过池子边缘的食道被送往他处。也不对，被封进石像里，想必活不了多久。若是死了，血液很快就会凝住。难道他有办法在被封住后继续存活，或者从一开始 它便
There's
是尸体。
something alive
流
inside
出
the
来的
stone.
也不是血。
There's something supposedly alive inside
师
the
兄，你
stone.
每次遇到这种情况就变得好吓人，和平时完全不一样。
啊，你方才说什么？
没什么。那照你的推测，这倒像是某种献祭的场合。
但学会中的典籍并无相似记载。
我把它画下来，以后有机会可以去问老师，问学会里其他人。啊，对不起，对不起，我和师兄一时激动，都忘了还有其他事。能不能再耽搁一会儿？不用多久。
无妨，我倒觉得你们说的挺像那么回事儿。这植物根
And
茎里还
now
有
we're
些污迹，
and now we're totally
或许真的是
intrigued
血。
with this statue
我们暂时不清楚这是什么地方，仔细观察，
that's
多一些
been
线索总有
surrounded by
帮助。
roots, and apparently there's rotting flesh near the statue. Dracula's forgot to finish his food. And now we're
既然心存疑惑，
drawing, and now
为
we're
何不把实相
sketching,
破开？
and now we're
看看里
taking
面
a
究竟
sketch
是
of
什么
Dracula's food.
不行的，这样不行。从进博物学会第一天起，老师就告诫我们，研究古物是为了更多的知道历史和世界是什么样子，我们从哪里来，这之间又发生过哪些事。但如果为了弄清楚这些，遇到过东西就，谁又能保证自己写下的就一定是对的呢？何况一些做法也有伤天和。 除
It's
非别
always
无选
good
择，
to
而且有绝对
counter-check
的把握
to
可以
make
复
sure there are
原，
no
不
mistakes.
然通常是不会这么做的。
Wait, now the more that I look, the more her fellow cultivator. Yeah, her fellow cultivator brother is
难不成
pretty.
我们都得下水？
Into the water we go, have a bath.
那边有船过来了。
You all stinky. Have a bath. And if you feel charitable enough, can you please take care of the mess yourself, feed yourself to piranhas or something in the water?
花儿别乱碰，
二哥，我这
还不快去！要么你们现在
Feed yourselves to the piranhas.
“好了，
这些火苗也不知燃了多久，似乎不会熄灭。
师兄，这是不是就像传说中的长明灯？我越发觉得，好多传说里的事，说不定都是真的呢。
Might be true. Yeah, she's saying maybe some things in legend might be true. Yeah, I'm willing to bet. Wait, how many of you... Wait. Marmot is here. Marmot is here, then we've got another pretty boy following us. Marmot is following us. 感觉 Pretty classic. Pretty classic.
“看，这里好像有个机关。
There's a
别乱按呐
contraption.
万一弄出什么可怕的东西来。
我来吧，你们稍微站远一点。
可是，
去吧，和云无月待在一块儿。
There's a contraption.
来这后面另有乾坤。
Yeah. Little bit of a disappointment. I thought the contraption's gonna give us a ticket to exchange for 5-star husbando, but apparently not. I guess this is a good place to stop for the night. Well, I guess this is a good place to stop for the night. I'm gonna have to leave you here. And it's a usual send-off. As always. 这才是人生难预料，不想托女我在今朝。回首繁华瑞梦渺，残生一线赴江涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心无可自豪。终不得福瑞自宝，亏我的粗藏木塔。Well, guess that's it for tonight. I'm gonna have to send you off right here. It doesn't seem that we've got many people to raid into. Doesn't seem like we've got many options for the night. We're gonna have to settle or find someone that we don't usually raid into. I would have loved to raid into someone. I would have loved to raid into someone. I mean, if we can raid into... Yeah, I'm gonna try raiding into this one for the night and see if it works. Okay, anyways. Okay, it's working. I'm gonna have to see you again tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. Oh. Sorry. Okay, I might have to okay. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play Silk Song or I'm gonna go with Paper Bride again. Paper Bride is a lot of fun, but the puzzles are really something for headache. I don't know, maybe I'm starting to have a Silk Song burnout or something similar to that. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll let Silk Song rest for a bit, then come back to it later. After all, we're trying to fit the Halloween vibe, aren't we? I'm gonna see what happens tomorrow. Maybe Silk Song, maybe Paper Bride. I'm gonna see. And maybe I'll continue Silk Song next week or something. But anyways, that's all for the night. And I hope to see you again soon. Thank you all for coming. We're gonna go raid into someone. Okay, that's all. And we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll see if I can change it. Okay, see you soon. Bye-bye. Okay, how can I forget? It seems like the streamer that the VTuber we're raiding into is doing a collab. Standard procedure as usual, we're raiding everyone in the collab. Okay, and if you're still here, do come back here for the second raid, but if you're not here, it's alright. I'm gonna go through with raiding with everyone in the collab anyways. So anyways, here we go.